Elkhart 3214 today.
3214.
Yes.
Sure. '21 704.
Traffic stop 21.
20 on it.
Indiana Copy Trust, Charles Frank Mary 854 CFM 854 on a gray Chevy, Colorado.
20 on it. '121 71 704.
3 AM 336 dispatch 976 signal 108 19,000 market.
Yeah, 336. 21 is signal 4 on channel 3.
1028.
401.
Secure Michigan plate F rank 190511. F rank 190511. Could be a permanent trailer plate, break per second.
And stack that to me. I'll take care of it as soon as I'm done with South Ann Avenue.
163-2025 on a Santa Cruz.
401. They're both on your screen. 109 71. I don't have 10 on the call.
Time 4.
55 and 104, I'm saying.
Clear. Five 46 71 signal 4.
Good, no need for further.
Please.
Elkhart 31 5727.
3185.
Johnson and Orange, Indiana 735, Edward King Mary 735, Edward King Mary.
185. Dispatch Middlebury Unit B. Just 1023, we have medic dispatch to 402 North Main.
55-year-old female, conscious breathing, sprayed with a cleaning agent in her mouth and eyes.
Walker 5 schools up for the launcher.
$31.85 Elkhart.
3185.
Can you 10-9 the 1028?
735 010 Mary.
10-4.
3600 Portage Road at Meyer for a stolen vehicle. Theft report of a gray Toyota Camry happened overnight. Caller is an employee and will be at the pharmacy. 3600 Portage.
$71,568, 1041.
568.
Positive.
Can you make your way to 5827 Winamac Lake Drive, reference a follow-up from Blossom Drive? I'll add call notes further. 5827 Winamac.
Positive.
58. Can you as well as 56 due to the circumstances?
58. That's horrible. 58.
58 disregard.
Hey, it's clear, thank you. Six, 2 for 6-4.
6-4 disregard.
Elkhart 10-4.
Same.
31.85.
Car 41, another 1028.
401.
Michigan plate, Robert Charles 01270. Robert Charles 01270.
401. $31.85 Elkhart 10-4.
10-4.
10-4. $71,561 is 1041 at Adam.
561.
6471.
6-4.
Best Western. It's going to be for a vehicle that was broken into. The white Ford F-150. They need a report. I'll meet you in the parking lot on the west side of the hotel. 445 University.
6-4.
562.
7124.
4.
I'm sorry, I'm going to need a Spanish speaker. There's no one to help me interpret here.
Okay. 60. 12771. 12771.
Go ahead.
The question made 1223 Sussex Drive with 24 for a Spanish speaking officer.
5-6 on scene.
5.
Six two 106. You can just go to Parker show. Yeah.
406 458 Elkhart.
406. 458. Second advice.
220 for single 108, zone 32, north door, audible, 820 Waterbury Park Drive.
Elkhart 460. Taking an advice.
406, signal 9, 458, advised he'll take it.
Any midnight unit on station, advise.
304.
304, can you call in and reference the juveniles from last night?
Over.
60's 10-8.
6.
71 544 traffic stop, 2 in Willow, eastbound lanes.
2 in Willow.
Indiana and God, David, Edward, X-ray, 286 on a silver GMC train.
2 in Willow.
Charlie on 502.
502.
Mark me out at the Moran School Zone crossing guard duty.
706. 544, 71 signal 4.
Go for the
Clear.
Dispatch 3 Adam 313 10-4. 3 Adam 313. 471.
304.
I'm supposed to ask, is Gage being released to Grandma or not?
I don't know. We're not done yet.
Mr. Walker 51. I'm in the LaSalle Elementary School Zone.
Clear LaSalle Elementary.
55 MN.
Earlier, advising that they have a ping on some stolen items at this location.
Over there.
90.
General 6 in Dexter, Michigan 62, Adam Frank 9, 62 AFF 9.
390. Can you call into dispatch?
Affirmative.
Seventy-one 420.
420.
Can you put me out in the Moraine School Zone for crossing guard duty?
Clear.
Tom, I'm aware. I'll get it. Thank you.
I'm supposed to tell you when you guys are finished to contact the father.
71401. Let the father know he'll be told what's going on at the appropriate time.
I'm clear. He just keeps calling in dispatch. I was just trading information.
I'm clear.
469 Elkhart 10-4. 10-4.
71302.
02.
Can you put myself, 303 and 305 at 701 32nd Street? We'll be on 5 notice for checks.
701 32nd Street.
Five 44 back in citation.
Clear. 390 Elkhart 10-4. 390.
71. Sorry about that. 7115 Bravo.
15 Bravo.
I'm going to be out with two vehicles. One's a gray BMW 7 Queen Paul Lincoln 09. The second one is a black Lexus Nora King John 737. We will be at the church from across the high school.
71 Spain.
Four 11 traffic sub, Sample Jackson.
11 Sample Jackson.
Red Kia 424, C Charles F Frank, V Victor, high times 1.
Good.
Over 3211, 1023.
3211.
Dispatch 3 on 272. Unit 10-4.
Ten four.
10-4. 10-4. One 2271. One 2271.
22.
You have the complaint on the line requesting to know what's your location.
Well, I used cameras and located him inside the pharmacy, so I'm walking up.
Where? 411 704.
Good.
Go ahead.
.411 traffic stop. Sample Walnut.
411, go ahead.
Red Buick Lacrosse. SAMO Lincoln Peephall. 259 occupied 10-4.
Clear. One 2171.
Well,
Leland in California for pound property. They're advising that they found bullet casings near the intersection. Leland in California.
71 Mr. Walker. 151. Not active service. 1.
Clear.
say 151. I'll take care of that first. On that one.
Clear. 21 is right.
21 square, thank you.
Seven one 302.
302.
Can you change the address? We're at 1318 Clay Street.
Okay.
Seventy-one 122.
Go ahead.
Can you report or change this report? It's going to be actually taken from 918 East Fox Street.
Over.
Twenty-one 416 traffic stop.
For 16.
Grayson Chestnut, Army veteran plate, Henry Victor 7846 on Jeep.
Chestnut, what was your cross?
Race.
Clear. Race and Chestnut.
Show on 503.
503.
You should have that St. Mark's Church here on Bittersweet for a follow-up need for checks.
And St. Mark's. For 1671 signal 4.
10-4.
Okay. M4.
603, 10-4.
603.
Four 11 traffic stop, Sample Jackson.
Go ahead.
Silver Jeep. Hey Adam, H. Henry, J. John. 283. Occupied times 2.
Prayer.
Seven 302 or 10-12.
There, 827. Four 11 signal 4.
I'm good.
Fair.
Seven 302.
302.
I'll be right to the jail with one female, beginning mileage 40220. You can put the others in service.
7160.
Female starting 799.
At 829.
Seven 416 back in.
460. Pro 271 signal 4.
Coming off, I'm just doing some walking.
Clear.
Fourteen signal 4.
410, signal 4.
I'm good. No more needed.
Clear. 411, signal 4. Four 11, signal 4.
Yeah, I'm good.
Over.
Adam 239 dispatch.
3 on 239.
I'm 1023, signal 5.
1040, have ending mileage.
Adam 239 dispatch. It'll be 887, repeating 887.
10-4.
Free Adam 241, Adam 239, is Adam 272, 10-4. 272, dispatch, 10-4.
One 15, Samuel.
15.
Miami Street and Richdale Road for 1050 PD involving a Grand Marquis and a white Dodge Caravan. Complainant advised that he was parked on Richdale, Miami and Richdale. 21.
Five 46, traffic stop. 20 into my left.
20 and silent.
Indiana firefighter plate, Charles Union 8294, CU 8294. It's on a dark gray Toyota Highlander.
20 and silent.
Walker 24, we have the high school. School's on walkthrough.
71302. I'm at the jail, ending mileage 224. You can put me in service.
7 Sky.
Stop. State Road 2, eastbound lanes, and intersection of Strawberry.
Had no contact since she contacted CPS on the mother. Now it does 10 LaSalle. School cannot verify attendance due to testing. 729 South Edison. I need to take care of it. 26 disregard.
26 clear, thank you. Vehicle stopped at 2 in Snowberry.
2 in Snowberry.
Go ahead.
For 26 in the unit to assist, 729 South Kentucky Street. For unwanted, complainant advised that she is at work in Michigan and is requesting officers come to her residence, advising her friend is inviting others into the residence and her 15-year-old daughter is on scene. Suspect is a female, 40, on a black long sleeve shirt named Kelly Crow, 729 South Kentucky. Clear any additional disregard.
Adam 338 10-4.
Adam 338 10-4.
338.
Elkhart 3211, 1023, ending 803.
At 842.
I'm 25 196 71.
What's going to be a couple of minutes, get caught up by a train.
Parts for a vehicle theft in progress. Caller advised that she went for a walk and parked the vehicle at this location. Came back, the vehicle was gone. It's a black Toyota with temporary plates, 3700 Gertrude.
1871 for a PD crash.
18.
18 in a unit to assist. Bypassing Crumbstown. It's going to be in the southbound lanes. 18 2004 Chevy Suburban versus a Ride Chrysler 200 non-injury bypassing Crumbstown.
19.
19.
Nora Ian Richie Queen, 25 expire on a gray GMC 0.
317, can you 10-9 your location?
In front of 58872 County Road 13.
10-4.
Pro 271, still signal 4. Clear.
One for training.
10-1.
566, 1041 Jefferson.
Four 10-4. One 119-71.
20.
1514 North Olive Street for domestic in progress. Complainant is advising that her boyfriend is threatening to shoot and making death threats to her and her mother. Complainant is currently in the vehicle trying to defuse the situation. Suspect is a male black 43 named Melvin Gaither wearing gray sweats and a gray hoodie. 1514 North Olive. (1920) Be advised, there is a handgun that's accessible. (26-4). 126-71-4. Clear. 410-4.
I'm good.
Clear.
18's in the area looking.
18.
Dispatch 3 Adam 317 10-4.
Adam 317 dispatch 10-4.
3 Adam 317.
18 will be with them on the bypass under the Grant Road overpass.
71's clear.
Question make 701 for training. Four 704.
I'm good. No more name.
Clear. Break 126, 71 704.
Good. We'll be on 10-8 here shortly.
Clear.
Just check your MBTs for further. 1618 Melbourne. Suspect is not on scene.
5-1.
$25, Superman.
25 disregard.
7194 meal break.
This is 71402.
402.
I'll be back in service. I had notes. I also spoke to the victim in this and advised him what I did out here.
71's clear.
Dispatch 603. Signal 59.
603.
It's 1050 PD 122 US Highway 20. Gray transport Dodge Ram with camper versus a flatbed semi.
603.
For training. Nineteen 704.
Yeah, Stacy.
Everybody's on traffic.
Open.
Clear.
257, 1042.
Clear.
Three thirty, 401 Elkhart.
330.
130 North Main Street at McDonald's at 10:35. White male, red shirt, pajama pants, black hat. Spent 10:23 outside or at the building since 6 a.m. His belongings are inside. Refusal to leave. Last seen outside at 130 North Main Street at McDonald's.
330.
Cool.
Hey, Peggy Ave. I was advising that they hired a male party. He's since moved into one of the houses on his property and is now threatening the caller. Male is not there now. CRMDT for location of the house, 53350, Peggy.
Seven 17 Elwood. $19.71 South 104.
Yeah, no one needed, thank you. No one more police needed either.
Clear 20 disregard. '22 and 23 suspect is a Hispanic male, 28, wearing pajamas, named Antonio Gilbert, and the other is a female, black, 19, unknown clothing, named Kiara Darris. Chuck Davis.
Go for one on Elwood.
22 disregard.
Anyone 305.
567 was 1041 at Jackson.
567.
South 33rd. South Bend will be on channel 5. No checks needed.
One 123, 71, you can disregard. Subjects are leaving on their own.
Cliff. Should have everyone 18 more back in. I'll have crash.
Clear.
Five 64, 1041 LSL.
564. 45071.
450.
113 East Patterson Street for a PO violation report. A caller's ex showed up at 7 o'clock this morning. No longer on scene. 113 East Patterson Street.
450, clear.
Parking Bravo.
We on Indiana, guy Chris Victor, Adam Henry, 126, BAH 126, on room, Toilet Road.
Birmingham Beach.
– 330 Elkhart, units 10-4.
10-4.
330.
For 10321.
401.
Name Wallace, W. William, A. Adam, L. Lincoln, A. Adam, C. Charles, E. Edward, Versa Xavion, X X-ray, Z. Zebra, A. Adam, V. Victor, E. Edward, O. Ocean, N. Nora, date of birth 6/21/05, male white.
No contact with the patient. Medic sign route 18475 Crown Hill Drive.
3 Charles being around.
Clear.
1035 for Amy Powers.
10-4.
One 19671.
14 Bravo back in service, warning.
10-4. Provincial Drive, for welfare check on the complainant's neighbor. Advise that they live alone and has not taken their trash out in a few weeks. Also request contact at 1702 after the welfare check. 1701 Provincial Drive. 2596. Subject is a female white in her 70s. Name is Joanne, unknown last. Walks with a cane.
16, I'll take care of Provincial.
2596 disregard.
25-6.
96 clears well.
Super, okay. Units that are on scene at Crown Hill. Medics are arriving. We get this right.
Yeah, we're clear.
Therefore.
Yeah.
3 Adam.
#71, 3 Adam. Can you go ahead and call the complaint and have him come outside? There's a pretty active dog.
Clear.
I'm back in service with a report.
Several.
Anyone 305, you can show us all back in service.
Clear. Three Adam 71.
3 Adam.
He said there's a little door on the side of the garage. Go to that. It's unlocked and just go in. He's unlocking the kitchen door.
10-4.
One 71.
20. 19.
1514 North Olive Street for domestic in progress. Calls advising that her boyfriend took her keys and are refusing to give them back. Suspect is a male black wearing gray sweatpants, gray shirt, named Melvin Gaither. 1514 North Olive. Nineteen 20, be advised, this is going to be a return trip. The male is currently inside the house, the door is locked. Complainant unable to get in, outside wearing black pants and purple and pink jacket.
Walker and 5. All three of their vehicles are there. Their home should be a false alarm.
Five four five eight 71.
Work. 5-8.
1018 Oak Street for a welfare check on a male white, 15 years of age, blonde hair, named Branson Jones. It was called in from JJC. They're getting a no home location. 1018 Oak.
And 4, he's under house arrest, I'm presuming.
From
Alright, I'll check on it.
I need to screw.
It's clear, thank you.
E. Edward 152-4479-6064. Last name Evans. E. Edward, V. Victor, A. Adam, and Nora S. Sam. First of James, 3-2 of 96. White male. Breakport, Florida, 1027.
Go ahead with Florida.
L. Lincoln 250-106-77-2820. Last name L. Lincoln, O. Ocean, Z. Zebra, A. Adam, and Nora O. Ocean. First of Carlos 8-2 of 77. White male.
10-4, stay back.
Disregard.
19 disregard.
Thank you.
One 2671.
26.
The question makes 701 for training.
Dispatch 603.
603.
Florida subject has a valid 1027, expires in 2029. The Illinois is also valid, unsure of expiration. Check 603, the Illinois 1027 expires in 2026.
603 dispatch, I'm clear. Request next case number.
Case number will be 105. 105.
603.
One 125, 71.
15. 5.
1220 Clayton Drive for armed standby. Complainant requesting standby for her son to get the title to his vehicle from his father. Advised that the subject, male, black, 48, wearing shorts and a t-shirt. Clinton Douglas does have firearms in the residence. Son is currently waiting on scene in a white Honda Accord. Including is standing by the door. 1220 Clayton.
D. David K. King, Q Queen. 315 on a red Kia Soul.
317.
120 4.
487 Elkhart. That returns on a 2002 white Ford Econo to a Tyrone Kenton out of Indianapolis, negative 1029.
10-4. Can you forward that my 71?
10-4.
Elkhart 47. Can you advise the last of the VIN?
0728.
10-4. That matches.
Five 671.
5-6.
If you're not clear, you can disregard. He was napping.
10-4, back in service.
Clarify for you, signal 4.
Yes.
Clark.
7154, there is no answer at the door.
That far.
Stand by. The door.
Okay.
Three Adam 71, signal 4.
10471.
Seventy-one 13, Charles.
13 Charles.
Show me out at 52573 Hickory Road for a follow-up.
Air 52,573 Hickory. Do you need check?
Negative.
Okay.
Attempting further description, 123 North Dr. MLK.
Ten four.
9 disregard.
9's clear.
$27.46. Suspect is a female, white, 64, wearing all gray.
Anyone 205.
305.
Can you show myself 301, 302, and 303 out at 212 East Donald Street? We'll be on Channel 5. No checks needed.
212 East Donald.
You really thinking about a power outage or near the high school? Power just went out here.
Yeah, the power just on the dispatch center too. We know nothing as of yet.
Okay, thanks.
10 4.
Callers at the front desk. One 571 signal 4. One 571 signal 4. 11571 signal 4.
I'm fine, 71.
Clear.
Seventy-one 46.
46.
You can disregard any further, but this female is requesting a medic.
Clear, I'll get him started. 27 disregard.
Clear. Just leaving training.
Forty-six 71, do you have any information?
A 64-year-old female says she can't walk.
Okay.
What's up?
820 East Fifth Street. It's going to be for a vandalism report. Complaint stated somebody kicked the door into his garage. Unknown suspect sometime overnight. 820 East Fifth.
Alright, so.
Can you go to 2, please? Hey, do you know if there's any possibility that this might be involved with those juveniles from the pursuit earlier, with them possibly kicking the door in or anything like that?
I don't, not at this time.
10-4, thanks. Signal 86. Seven five five. Still copy 2. Do you know if the midnight officers kicked any doors in the garages by chance?
I don't. I worked midnight shift last night, and I don't recall, but it's unknown at this time.
10-4, thanks.
46 71 signal 4. Forty-six 71 signal 4.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
703. Service.
05, did you have traffic for channel 1?
Yeah, you can show us all in service.
Okay. There, Adam, 71 signal 4.
10-4-71, no need for further.
Clear.
Elkhart 406, signal 27.
406.
South Main Division, Indiana God Trust, D. David, B. Boy, L. Lincoln, 111, EBL 111, 25 expiration.
406. Three Bravo 71 for event check.
3 Bravo.
21,280 Brick Road, 21280 Brick Road.
Signal 57, coming off 46.
2727.
Can't believe it.
406 Elkhart 10-4. 406.
One 116, 411, 71.
22 route.
16 clear.
411.
Question make station for training. 5 disregard.
5 square. 7 for 3. I'm going back in service from here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to pass up.
Last unit.
5-7. Can I get the numbers for Homewood again? And then also the light at Airfield, Anthony Hillsdale.
2201 Homewood. I believe the people that are causing disturbance are intoxicated as well. They're wearing no shirt, male.
Okay, before also it looks like Burke is going to be completely out too. You can contact street department.
They're already aware.
10-4.
Five 171.
Go both.
2425 East Wall Street, First Source Bank ATM is going to be for an alarm. We cannot verify where exactly the alarm is coming from. 2425 East 12.
Clear. 5-9 West.
1 and 5 disregard.
We're clear, thank you. 3:30.
175 Waterfall Drive at the PD lobby for signal 59. 175 Waterfall Drive at the PD lobby.
Four 10-4. 410, 71, 704.
I'm good.
Clear.
Okay, 397.27.
390.
Varian, Yorkwoods, Tom Frank Queen 357, TFQ 357.
Can you 10-9 the plate again?
Tom Frank Queen 357, TFQ 357.
10-4.
Team 125, 100 West South Street at Transpo South End for a fight in progress. Calls advising that there are 3 women, check 3 women fighting, no weapon seen. One suspect is a female black, late 20s to mid 30s, wearing shorts, 100 West South.
A lot of Paramount Plastics on Genewood Drive, Indiana, George Charles 1888, George Charles 1888.
Alright, I guess they're going to be in the alley back behind the residence.
Clear in the alley.
Over.
Stand by, I'll check with the call taker.
So 147, security took care of it. See anybody else?
Clear any additional transport disregard.
Clear.
Third wing 5.
Can you 10-9 the plate again?
George Charles 188, George Charles 188.
10-4. $31.85 Elkhart. Do you have a vehicle description? It's not coming back on file.
We had a black GMC Sierra, sorry, Boys and Girls Club plate.
10-4, thank you.
Five three five seven signal 4.
Over.
$390 Elkhart. 10-4.
Affirmative.
4.
Okay, fine. Hey, Bravo.
Five three nine.
10-4.
1771 for a fraud report.
17.
62,096 Miami Highway in reference someone unknown suspect stealing money from his bank account. 62096 Miami.
One thousand West Mishawaka Road, apartment 25 at Farmington Hills Apartments for a signal 79 report. 1000 West Mishawaka Road, apartment 25.
One, 66.
9196. Check, 9126.
Hey, Timmy, from that DOA, I'm going to be in Rochester High School for a meeting. 810
10. 5357, signal 4.
Thanks.
No.
3185 Elkhart, 10-4.
10-4.
3185.
Four ten signal 4.
And that was for 410, I'm good.
402 dispatch, 1041.
402. One 19671.
96.
200 West South 3 at Transpo. Complainant advising that she got assaulted and the subject has a gun in the vehicle. She did request an ambo. We have them en route. 100 West South. 1496, be advised, suspect is a female black 38 wearing black shorts, a pink t-shirt named Vanessa Brown. Complainant is inside the bus station.
Seven, so
10-4 is going to be code 1.
affirmative.
1496, be advised, there is another suspect, female black 35 wearing baseball shirt and black leggings named Marcia Foltz.
495 Elkhart. 601 East Windsor Avenue at Menards for 1057 PD. 601 East Windsor Avenue at Menards.
5.
Fourteen ninety six, be advised, suspects left in a gray minivan, unknown direction of travel.
Elkhart 330.
3:30.
I'll be out at the address on Harrison, just waiting for the 59.
10-4.
Elkhart 330, 1028. In God we trust. Union and Nora E. Edward 393. Union and Nora E. Edward 393.
10-4.
$2705 Mishawaka Avenue at Little Scribblers for attempt vehicle theft report that happened in the last couple of days to their white transpo van. Advise someone broke into it. 2705 Mishawaka.
Gold and Color Chevy Malibu to a Daniel Urbanski at a new car at Lyle, Indiana. Negative 1029.
Last four of the van.
0878.
10-4.
$401, 406 Elkhart.
4. $406.
1029 at the PD lobby. 1029 at 175 Waterfall Drive PD lobby.
4. 406. 406, 199. I'm at Prairie and Hubbard if I'm close.
19940. 10-4 Elkhart's clear.
Zero 103.
Word 1012, one female, Brookfield in California.
71. Clear. 1012 at 1009.
1496, signal 4.
Yeah, we're fine.
Request.
Elkhart 406. For the 1029, do you have a DOB of 1029-1980?
That's affirmative.
10-4. If you haven't already, go ahead and verify.
406, we verified. County in hand for Horn, William, 1029 at 80, last four of the SOCH 9913, body attachment contempt, 100 cash bond.
10-4. After 76, I'll be out at Image Jewelers for additional money to check.
376.
Stay 103.
303.
You show me route station 11 female starting 679.7.
679.7 at 1012.
She's 1076.
10-4. Yeah, last three.
004, number 4.
Seven one three Bravo.
3 Bravo.
I'm sorry, I was on 3. I'll be back in service. My computer's locked up. If you could take me off that call.
Clear, I'm showing you in service.
D. David F. Rank, Indian passenger, expires 25.
That returns on a 2017 red Nissan Rogue to a Theodore Keeler, Granger, Indiana, negative 1029.
Elkhart 3220 and 1023.
3220.
Elkhart 47.
487.
That fleet that 531 just ran. I'm going to need a 77 for that. Heavy front end damage. Got a second 1028 when you're ready.
Go ahead with the second.
Indiana and God We Trust, Charles Lincoln Union 244 CLU 244 26 expire. Should come back on a 4 escape. I've got airbag deployment, heavy rear end damage. I'll need a 77.
487.
Elkhart 406. 01 Ken 79. I'll be 1024.
I'll show you 10-8.
Go on.
Elkhart 3220.
3220.
1076 the county. It's 1 male beginning mileage 609.
At 1015.
Elkhart 3157.
3185.
County Road 6, County Road 15. Cowboy Trust Charles Paul Union 524. Charles Paul Union 524.
3185.
One 119.71.
24-701.
5424 West Brick Road at Pilot Travel Center for a welfare check on a male on 35 named Kent Biggs. Calls advising that he's in a white Freightliner with trailer, the company logo, cargo runner, truck plate Paul 1165137 Illinois. GPS is locating him at this location, 6424 West Brick.
7122, disregard those, not take care of it.
1924 disregard.
Check 1303.
3.
Arriving at station 1, ending 68 point, or check 682.1. 682.1, you can show right back in service and report.
There.
Going 301.
301.
Show 301, 2, and 5 out at 2213 Lincoln Way West.
There.
Three 30 Elkhart 10-4.
10-4.
330.
One 127.71.
27.
To West Washington Street, Ambassadors for Christ, for agency assist. We had a missing endangered elderly female with gray hair who's last seen all white, wearing all white, who has mental issues, who's currently pinging at this location, called in by Washington Sheriff County in Michigan. Her name is Mayong Butler, 302 West Washington.
'86.
Seventy-one 568. Can you put me out at Monroe Elementary for a juvenile problem?
Clear Monroe Elementary.
1871.
18. I got the message. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Dispatch 248-10-4. Dispatch 3M 248-10-4.
For 315727.
3185.
County Road 6 and Northland Drive, Indiana. And go trust Tom at Adam Ida 600. Tom Adam Ida 600.
10-4.
I have 68-71-10-4. I have 68-71-10-4.
Elkhart 47 Thompson 1023.
Dispatch there on 248, 10-4.
Adam 248, 10-4.
10-4.
Five Elkhart, 10-4.
Samson.
3185.
Elkhart 3220. 1023, ending mileage 614.
At 1027.
Oh, 111, 71.
71.
At AIDS Ministries Apartments, apartment number 2, for unknown problem, came in on a 911 only phone. Complainant advised that she needed a police report, but is refusing to give any information. 222 South William, apartment number 2.
27 is going to be going 10-8 here shortly. I'll take care of that.
Clear, 911, sir.
9's clear, thank you, 27.
330.
One 1271, Eastern 04.
Yeah.
10-4. One 123, 194, 124, 115, 71.
13.
Reports via over the phone. Check your MVPs for further. 224 Florence.
6-4.
Okay. 113, 124, 115, 71. Are you clear on training?
13 is clear.
24 clear.
We're all clear. Thank you.
10-4.
Five 66 will be at station for training.
556.
I-25871.
52.
221 Red Coach Drive for a female in the office with therapist. She is yelling and being hostile. It's going to be female, white, 23, gray sweatshirt, black pants, name R.Ella Bishop. There also is, they're requesting PD to stand by until paperwork is approved by judge. 221 Red Coach.
52.
58.
Dispatch 248, 10-4.
7-2-48.
10-4. Dispatch 317, 10-4.
317, this was to recheck on me or 10-4.
317.
Elkhart 47 Howard to 1023.
487.
Dispatch 833.
833, go ahead.
Were you clear on the signal 80? It's not until 11:10 from First Brethren Church.
Affirmative.
10-4. 410, still 704.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Five eight.
5-8.
3:30.
Go up.
Area of Clark Street and Jackson Boulevard for a signal 65. Black veil, gray sweats, and acting oddly, scaring the construction workers, threatening to 63 them. 59 has not seen any weapons in the area of Clark Street and Jackson Boulevard.
3:30.
4-1.
Eighteen.
For 18 and a unit to assist, 22,189 State Road 23 at Great Lakes Heating and Air. Callers advising they have a suspicious male that's entered the property driving a truck backed into the scrapyard. They have it on video. It's going to be a silver older model Ford F-150. There's going to be no plate on the trailer. 22189 State Road 23.
19.
19.
Second in Lexington, and got the trust Charles Young Mary 813 CYM 813.
10-4.
Not more if I'm not on that now. Jackson Clark.
10.
2 on scene.
5-8, signal 4.
2-4, nothing.
Elkhart 376. I'll be out at 220 East Bristol for additional. No need to check.
376.
410 traffic stop, Lafayette and Garst.
Four-ten Lafayette and Garst.
Check 411. It's going to be a silver Nissan Altima 136 F rank B-Boy ZZ Brack by Henson.
Clear 411 Lafayette and Garst.
16, I'm pulling up with him.
16. Hold on, 971.
971.
3 South Dr. MLK for follow-up to the missing person assist agency. She was last seen pinging inside of the Wani Street garage. There is a photo attached. Wayne and Dr. MLK.
46 for 9.
9 is correct.
9's clear, thank you, 46.
No problem.
10-4.
820 East 5th.
820 East 5th, do you need additional units or signal force?
Negative, I'll be alright, thank you.
5171 to channel 3. 51 to 3. One 411 channel 4.
Going tonight, thank you.
Okay.
Or one you can disregard.
Elkhart's clear.
Elkhart 406 1028.
406.
Michigan plate 7. 2 Queen King 89. 7 QQK 89.
No. Can you 10-9 the plate? You're 10-1.
7 QQK 89.
10-4. Okay. $390 Elkhart 10-4. $330 Elkhart 10. Units 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
507.
507.
I just had a PD rollover. You hit a state highway truck on the bypass, northbound lanes, north of Mayflower Road. I'll be checking for injuries.
Bypass in Mayflower on the bypass.
Hi, General.
19.
Street for welfare check on a female black 80 wearing blue pants with a maroon hoodie who's last seen walking eastbound on Calvert on foot, walking in the roadway. Twickenham and Calvert.
Say about 507.
507.
I'm not sure if I can get to him. He's not moving right now.
I'm clear. I've started medics.
19 will be emergent.
So,
510.
Keys, caller is concerned, advised that she resides at 1425 East Dayton.
Not sure where he's hurt. He's just not moving a whole lot.
I'm clear.
Dispatch 3 Adam 317 10-4.
Adam 317, dispatch 10-4.
317.
Hit the state highway truck is Michigan tag Edward X-ray David 4127 EXD 4127.
507, which lane are you in?
I don't know.
I'm in the northbound lane. Probably an eighth of a mile north of Mayflower Road.
7118 is back in service. Nothing was stolen at this time. I'll be announcing the crash, no report.
18, I'm clear.
Elkhart 47 will be transporting one female to the 7-Eleven, getting mileage 538.
At 10:53.
Elkhart 390.
390.
Got a black Jeep Compass, 700 block of in the alley between Marion and Harrison.
10-4.
Hey, no,
10. 390.
Elkhart 47, 1023, ending mileage 538.
487 at 10:54.
One 4671, still 704. One 4671, still Singapore.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll be going today.
Okay. 96, Singapore.
Yeah, no further need.
Mayflower.
I'm back in. I'll be code 2.
Five oh three.
Dispatch 3 Adam 317 10-4.
I'm 317 dispatch, 10-4.
317.
Five oh seven. Can you go to channel 3, please?
510.
510.
$122.71.
Bridger Mayor Tech.
3602 Curtis Drive at Beacon Heights Apartments for animal complaint. Calls advised that there are 2 white and 2 brown large pit bulls running around the area. We are contacting animal control. 3602 Curtis.
$458 Elkhart. You're clear for 17.
120.71.
20.
1615 Anderson Avenue for runaway report. The caller's 15-year-old daughter, female white, with last seen wearing a maroon Marilyn Monroe shirt and black jeans with red hair named Destiny. 1615 Anderson. Pepper.
Dispatch 603, signal 59.
603.
Signal 41 at 118 Danby Court. He's needing a 41 on a vehicle he's looking to purchase.
603.
Clear. $151 to channel 3, 51 to 3.
3 Adam 317 to dispatch 727.
3 Adam 317.
North 13 in Cole Street, Indiana truck, Teton taking 406 Lincoln G. George B. Edward. Unknown expired by name. Black dump truck.
317.
Channel 503, give us channel 2 for a little bit.
Clear. District Card units, channel 2 is going to be a closed channel for the county units on the bypass. Refrain from using channel 2.
$18 or 503, 502, you copy?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, where do you want me? I'm coming out there also.
I'm working on getting the left lane open, so we can get traffic going on the bypass. Just give me a second.
I'll start heading up near 23 then, and unless I need to go further.
No, you probably should be good. Just stage up my Mayflower on top of the bridge and keep everybody over in the left lane.
Jason, if you go to 23 and push them off there, I'm trying to push them off the Mayflower.
.502, were you clear? Yeah, he's working on getting that left lane open. You said get him off at 23?
Yeah, if you can push them off at 23, that'll really help.
Yep, on my way.
We almost got the left lane open, so we shouldn't have to move anybody off anymore. Give me like 2 more minutes.
Okay.
.502, I still push them off at 23. We're backed up almost to 31. And Mayflower's at a standstill.
Yeah, we'll just do that until it gets alleviated, and then we'll see if we got to call vets or whatever we have to do, or if we can handle it.
All right, we got westbound traffic starting to move.
Dispatch 3 Adam 317, 10-4.
Adam 317 dispatch 10-4.
10-4.
71 510.
Go ahead, 510.
If you let Vix know, it'll probably be easier for them to come down Mayflower.
Clear.
Adam 317, dispatch 10-4.
317.
Open now.
7-3 Frank 270. 773 Frank 270.
10-4.
Yeah, 18. I'm going by the scene now. The inside lane is open.
Still want to divert everybody off or start letting them use that inside lane?
Divert them off. It's going to be easier for Vix and a lot quicker.
10-4.
We let Neil at a 3422 Whitefield Court, apartment B, Elkhart, negative 1029s.
Great, thank you.
So 152.
5.
I'm 10-8, 5-8 still on scene.
10. Dispatch 3, I'm 317, 10-4.
I'm 317, dispatch 10-4.
10-4.
Three Adam 248 dispatch. Signal 27.
3, I'm 248.
Consider 20, Consider 7. Indiana passenger 841. C. Charles, Q Queen, and Nora. 2026 white Kia Rio. One occupant.
3, I'm 248.
Somebody if I would film at 23 Westland, I'm going to divert him, get off the exit here.
Clear. One 2171.
3759 Portage Road at Dollar Tree for a lockout. So the color is dark gray Jeep Cherokee, not occupied. 3759 Portage.
3 21, 22, take care of it.
21 disregard.
Thank you, 22.
No plate has been parked outside her residence. Has not seen the owners. 53399 Bondvale.
It's out here that her dog is from nature.
Okay. On 2171.
21.
Sherman Avenue for a lost and found. Check your MDT for further. 903 Sherman.
They're just getting off here and going right through the light and going across there. I knew that would be a problem.
Clear. We'll see if we can get somebody out there.
Until we get this traffic mess cleared up.
Okay, clear. I'll see if Tribal has an extra person they can maybe send out there and help us out.
Thank you.
Fuck. 317. Dispatch 248, 10-4.
248, 10 4.
248.
Whoever's at Mayflower, you guys are sitting westbound. It's all open down here now. Just keep in the left lane. Yeah, okay.
We're going to hold off on that just so we can get Vicks up there quicker.
Are you able to assist with traffic with the rollover?
Denying your traffic broken. I'm inside the casino at the moment.
Are you able to assist traffic with the rollover crash that we just had?
Vicks on scene.
Vicks on there.
18. You're going to have a white in-dock truck coming up to you. It's a pickup truck. He's coming to pick up that driver.
10-4.
Elmer's Body Shop on a 1096 will be the subject from Clark Street. Starting to 63 subjects. No 63C in black male, white t-shirt, blue jeans. 320 Lexington, Elmer's Body Shop.
Oh.
$330.
going with him?
Correct. That's got a supervisor in it.
Or 503, State Police is coming up on the left.
The first tow truck was for the state truck, not for our accident.
Elkhart 347.
347.
I'm in the area of Elmers.
347.
Elkhart 3026, I'm also out of Elmers.
330.
330, was he wearing all white?
He was wearing white t-shirt, gray sweatpants.
So for one will be out on him. Just north of Elmers.
401.
Elkhart 347, I'm out of the subject.
347.
Elkhart 347. Did we get an ID on the subject the last time we stopped there?
10-12-1.
Identify himself.
All units, 10-12, I need to send out an unknown medical. 390, 495, requesting route 2801 Toledo Road, apartment 1102. The female language barrier advising her baby is dying and crying. We cannot get further. 2801 Toledo Road, apartment 1102. We've got medics en route.
Elkhart 330, I'm en route to the unknown medical.
10-4.
$27.
Agency assist at Wayne and Dr. MLK. It's going to be a return trip looking for the same female from earlier that was at this location, young Butler. They're advising that she's peeing in the back stairway, possibly.
Does she have a monitor on her?
And that she has on her, it might be her phone, but they didn't advise us. I believe it's her phone.
Okay. And what do they want us to do once we locate her? All right, 3:30 down. Elkhart 3:30 to 69 is breathing again.
3:30. For 1 Elkhart, units 10-4. 401 Elkhart, units 10-4. 401.
If you have his name from earlier, can you forward that to my 1071?
That's negative. We don't have his information.
Yeah, offer.
Yeah. Three Bravo 71 for a threat just occurred.
3 Bravo.
3 Bravo and a unit to assist 17,424 Contra Street. Caller is calling on behalf of the victim, advising that a female party named Whitney 31 years of age, possibly driving a white SUV en route to this location. It's going to be an active PO against the female that's unconfirmed at this time. 17424 Pontius Street.
Date of birth 8/16/82. The second.
For more information for the threat, they're advising that the female was 10/12/419, was just released from jail and is now stating that she's coming to this location.
It's 503, 502.
Good.
You're just getting a little bit of traffic because people are exiting where I'm at and then getting back on, but it's minimal, but you still got a little flow.
Yeah, I was wondering where that car came from, but I mean, we're fine. We're pretty much all in the berm.
.330 Elkhart, unit 10-4.
10-4.
330.
Anyone, 3 Adam, red tag that vehicle. I'll be en route to the threat.
3 Adam.
.502, Pokagan's here. They're just working their way down to you.
Oh, okay.
.46, channel 2. Hey, you copy? 46. Hey, I just spoke with an employee, and she's been to the gas station, has been around this building, hasn't seen anybody matching the description.
10-4, I was talking with them up front too. I'll let you know if I have anything.
10-4.
Hi, 171.
Level.
Check the area of 717 West 6th Street for loud music coming from a vehicle. Caller wants contact at 720 West 6th, 717 West 6th.
Level.
5-3 signal 2.
You're clear.
.330 Elkhart.
3:30.
2900 Industrial Parkway at Dexter Axle for a fraud report. 2900 Industrial Parkway at Dexter Axle.
Back in code 1.
Three Bravo here.
3 Bravo.
3 Adam, 3 as well.
3 Adam.
21.
23.
Mm-hmm.
821 Harrison Avenue. The caller is advising that there's two people trying to get inside of their home, both white males. 821 Harrison Avenue.
So that 3214, we had a Goodwill reference an issue with the road south of the Millie.
3214, what Goodwill?
The old Sears building.
10-4.
One 2771. East LaSalle Avenue and Sycamore Street for a 1050 PD involving a black Toyota versus a Jeep Renegade. They pulled into the parking lot. LaSalle and Sycamore.
Yep.
No one else at Harrison.
Any additional Harrison distributor?
Thank you.
71.
20.
1505 Wilbur Street for an abandoned Cadillac SUV, maroon in color, that was left in the college driveway. Unknown who belongs to 155 Wilbur.
.401 Elkhart units still 10-4.
Yes.
10-4.
What's the date tonight?
458. 487 Elkhart 10-4.
Affirmative.
10-4.
Units unconscious, 71 signal 4.
10-4-71. No need for further.
Clear.
495, 401, 199 Elkhart. You're clear for 17.
405.
401. 199.
One 1971 single four.
Just 1043. We have Mayflower backed up all the way south past the cell towers down there.
One 1971 signal four.
Yeah, I got Vic here. They're not gonna leave that left lane, so we can get traffic rolling.
You said road traffic soon?
Yeah, I got Vic right here. They're not gonna need the far left lane, so as long as we keep the right lane shut down, we're fine. All right.
Yeah, we did the other day at the gas station.
Yeah, how are you?
I was like, you probably don't even right. I told my wife, I was like, you probably don't even right.
Yeah, I know. My brother was like, "Who's that?" I'm like, "That's Vic." I said, "We use this towing company."
So I walked in the gas station before and looked at him, it was hard. Look,
Talking to me?
Five ten. Were you good with opening that inside lane then?
let me come up and take a look. Somebody call me, my radio's going in and out. Let me know. I'm still letting them get off at 23, so just let me know, and then at your command, I'll go.
Yeah, we're gonna open it up. Mayflower's back down to 23.
510-2339.
Go ahead, sir.
I've currently got Mayflower westbound ramp closed. Do you want me to open that back up?
Yeah, go ahead. Vic should be too much longer.
Clear. Do you need any assistance anywhere else? Do you want me to go down the bypass and move traffic over to the left lane?
Yeah, if you would, that'd help us out. I appreciate it.
Clear.
Five ten five. What you so you said just have them get over in the left lane then? We'll just assist with that a little bit back.
Yeah, we can push everybody to that left lane. Looks like Vixen's got enough room. I'm seeing how much longer he's still be.
One 122.71.
Could you?
For 122 on a unit to assist, 1701 Anderson Avenue, Fort Burgley in progress. Callers advising that there are two homeless subjects that have broken into a residence and are inside. Must enter off of the alley. 1701 Anderson. 1923, single 4.
Yeah, no single force needed.
Did you want to head towards Anderson?
5-1.
Twenty-three 39 to the unit south of me, bypass.
Go ahead.
You want to move up here? I'll move further down because they're crossing back over. I can move further down for Mayflower, keep over.
Yeah, we can't get any further than that because we're at the top of the hill here, so I'll come where you're at.
5-1's going to be out at 717 West 6th.
717 West 6.
22 and 51, be advised, the caller is advising the house has been burned several times and is boarded up and deemed unsafe. Advise that there is known signal 60 activity.
Yeah, the only thing I know to do is get on the top of the hill there. Maybe that'll keep them over.
Yeah, why don't you go a little further? Maybe I will too, just so I want them to see me from behind though.
Back up a little bit too.
One 1971. For 19 and unit to assist, 1530 Wilbur Street for standby. While the caller attempts to get their belongings, subject is a female, white, 34, wearing a gray sweater and blue jeans, named Erica Jacobs, currently in a 2015 blue Toyota Camry, 1530 Wilbur.
19.
Any additional Wilbur disregard?
$71, 522.
522.
I'll be at 1013 West Laurel Court with DCS on a follow-up. No signal rated.
Clear, 1013 West Laurel.
$199.17H.
99.
California is actually too much.
Car 401, 17, FOP locked.
401.
50371.
Go ahead.
I just checking. Vic noticed a small dog near the off ramp. Whenever they were leaving, dog wouldn't come to him. Neither one of those drivers had an animal with them, correct?
I don't believe so, no.
Clear.
Mishawaka 151. I'm back in service, code 1.
Clear.
$17.
117.
Can you put me out at 55521 Elder Road for a follow-up? No need for checks.
Transport.
Right, Tim, we need to stop traffic so the other Vic's truck can get up here.
I'm clear.
He's the guy in the red shirt walking back to his truck right now.
Two dispatch, check call narrative of 10-8.
It's 02. There's no traffic.
Bar opening.
Clear. 10 one's open. Resume normal.
Got a couple people in the backyard here.
You still want channel open?
Yep, that's fine.
Clear. Five two 71. Five two 71 for found property.
5-2.
703 West Edison Road at the Enterprise. They're advising that they found a magazine to a gun in a vehicle. 703 West Edison Road.
5-2.
Dispatch 248. That's 4.
248.
248.
122, 151, 71, 704.
We're good.
Clear.
Elkhart 47, I'm going to be out on the accused at Pulse Gas Station, County Road 6.
487. Would you like a second unit?
Oh, this time.
4.
Traffic speaking with himself. I believe 603 was out on him yesterday. He's 10-4 for now, but just in case we get any calls.
10-4.
Five Adam 71 for an admin.
5 Adam?
11,417 Denver Ridge Court. Notify parties at this location on a mail party that's being released. 11417 Denver Ridge.
$458 Elkhart. 116 West Garfield Avenue for a Signal 79 report. 116 West Garfield Avenue.
Yeah. Elkhart 406, 458, and 79, 1023.
406, 458, I'll show you 108.
406.
26.
517 South Liberty Street for medic assist of a medical alarm with no contact of Velma Tice. 517 South Liberty.
Five two on C.
52.
Sorry, Adam 248 dispatch, signal 27.
Yeah, I'm 248.
Napanee and Lusher, passenger 734. E. Edward, B. Boy, T. Tom, 2025. Gray, Saturn, or 2 occupants.
One 124 and 123, 71.
24.
Right there. 3010 Lincoln Way West at Lincoln Way Wireless and Boost Mobile for disturbance in progress. Customer came into the store and their uncle was verbally abusive to the complainant. Check 3010 Lincoln Way. 23 and 20.
22 on back in service.
Clear. Break 23 and 24. Be advised, suspect is a male black in his 50s, tall, named Milton. Nineteen 71 704.
Yeah, no more needed, thank you.
Okay. Anyone in the area available in the area with logout tool that can make 526 upgrade to your device.
$71.26. Hold that for me. I'll be done here for no problem.
Clear. One 1371.
13.
1612 Miami Street for fire assist of a trash truck versus a building. No injuries. 1612 Miami.
Elkhart 47 1028 out of Michigan. Michigan trailer plate D David 633172 D633172. If you could forward that, my 71.
387. 487.
Second 1028 out of Michigan.
487, go ahead.
The David Queen Robert 3332 DQR 3332 25 expire. If you could forward that to my 71 as well.
487.
Dispatch 248, 10-4.
No, 248, 10-4.
10-4.
$13.
13. $126.71. If you weren't clear, use it in 09.
Yeah, we're here. Nobody's coming to the door or anything.
If you did advise, it was a false alarm. $123.71. 43. Just for your info, this occurred at 1247 North Keeley Street. 24 will be making this address as well. Okay, thank you.
You want 3, Bravo?
Go ahead.
He's got someone coming, but he's barely made it off the roadway into the turn lane here, so I'm going to sit behind him until that person gets here. They should be here any minute.
Jennifer.
Yeah, they're going to bring the last tow truck in to load the heavy drawer and the cab.
I'm clear.
124, channel 3, 24 to 3.
Four oh six Elkhart, 10-4.
10-4.
406.
Please.
10, you're clear.
Thirty-two 26 Elkhart, 10-4. 3226 Elkhart, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Five two 10-8 code 1.
199 tonight.
199. 458, okay.
Tonight.
458. 1232 Eden Street for harassment. Elder white male, white beard, black jacket, blue jeans with a cane harassing the 59. 1232 Eden Street.
Yeah.
The accused last seen was walking near the Mexican grocery store. Five.
We'll be wrapping it up now. Veterans will get out of here. Sorry, Vic.
Of course.
One 109.71.
Go for both.
522 West Colfax Avenue at River Suites, room number 3. For armed standby, complainant is with Oakland Mobile Crisis and are going out to engage with a client who may have guns in the residence. We'll be waiting in a white Chrysler Pacifica van in the parking lot. 522 West Colfax, apartment 3.
One 107 signal 2.
And 503 has a crash.
71's clear. 71 all cars news, Trump using up the channel, resume on all channels.
Counter 45, sunny side. Passenger 280, C. Charles Y. Young, Union 26, Maroon GMC Yukon, one occupant.
248.
Elkhart 397, 47. Lexington and Riverside, 337 Trails North Paul, 337 CMP. Be on Riverside South of Lex.
10-4.
Going into 219 South Riverside.
390.
Elkhart 3211, right back to county. 3 males, 1 female, starting 803.
At 12:38.
$71, 125.
Go ahead.
I'm at 60205 Bodna Boulevard on a follow-up, no checks.
Okay.
I copied 337 Tom Mary Paul for the 1028. Is that correct?
I don't know, I assume, but that's what I said. I can't tell you now.
10-4.
Clear, so all clear to open it up then?
Yeah, we're clear to open it up.
Not quite. They're still on the shoulder in the lane up here.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'll stay here. Let me know when, Dave.
Yeah, we're just waiting on this news lady. We didn't want to leave her out here.
$331.
Adam 241, dispatch 1076 with Adam 331.
3 Adam 241.
$390 Elkhart 10-4. 10-4.
Metal 390.
3185. $272.
Three Adam 313 dispatch. Checking me 1076 with 3 Adam 331. One of the additional units came through me.
313. Dispatch 3 Adam 317, signal 59 by signal 6.
10-4.
Dispatch 3 Adam 248, 10-4.
248, 10-4.
10-4.
Adam 31, this was 10-23.
10-4.
Hey, Charles, you want to wave her on? Everybody, we're clear now. We can open everything up.
$39, sir.
Sorry, I'll 502 back in.
502.
71.29, same driver.
71's clear.
$458, Elkhart 10-4. 458.
Walker in 24. I'll be clear from here, and then you could show me route to St. Joe Hospital and Mishawaka for Evans pickup.
Elkhart 406, 17 range.
406.
Elkhart 33017 squad.
330.
Elkhart 391, myself and 405 out at 3600 South Nappy Street for follow-up, no need check.
391. Who's going to be with you?
405.
And can you 10-9 the 1020 again?
3600 South Nappy Street.
10-4.
Elkhart 3211, 1023 County, ending 808.
At 1250.
One oh three 71.
Oh, great.
The question calling for supervisor.
$495 Elkhart.
Good.
3250 Northview Drive, the Country Inn and Suites for a Signal 79 report. 3250 Northview Drive, it's room 208 at Country Inn and Suites. $401 Elkhart. Bridge Street and Hudson Street for a 1092 vehicle. Bridge Street and Hudson Street.
Forward.
$458 Elkhart 10-4. 458.
Elkhart 3226.
3226.
I'll take that last call for 401.
10-4, 401, I'll show you 10-8.
That's what I think.
$1971 for VIN check.
19.
55,453 Hollywood. 55453 Hollywood.
376, 1028.
376.
Indiana Tom 239353. Tom 239353.
10-4.
Yeah, we're fine.
Clear.
$376. That returns to a 2011 Nissan to a Levi Romero, 1704 DeCamp Avenue, negative 1029.
376. $71, $125. He's back in service.
125.
$119, you're on 2. Go ahead.
Bravo 71 for an ordinance.
5 Bravo.
60 for a road. Property manager is on scene. Correction, they manage the property on the southeast corner. Otherwise, people are dumping. 54160 for a road.
78.
For Bravo, confirm for.
4 Bravo.
122.
Mark me out at Phoenix in Cleveland. I got oversized trailers that are having issues.
Clear benefits, Cleveland.
Semi pulling a low boy, and he's stuck on the median here. Got all the southbound traffic blocked.
There, I'll get southbound stream that way.
Southbound just pulled up. I'll be assisting with traffic.
71.
It's an oversized load. He's got like a double wide trailer on the back of it. His little boy is stuck on the median.
I'm clear.
$458, Elkhart 10-4.
Oh.
$458. So 502 to 503 with the low boy.
502.
Three Charles also.
3 Charles.
503. Do they need to block this eastbound traffic? I don't think so. I'm about to tell these guys to move.
Yeah, I'll get these guys over here to move their van so at least we get one lane going.
3185.
Bristol and Edwardsburg, Michigan. Edward Robert Nora 7890. Edward Robert Nora 7890.
10-4.
This is Dow Jollians. We had a 1057 PD occur at 25012 County Road 38, and our caller's in a red Mazda was 57 by a silver Ford F-150. We'll have rear driver's side damage, last seen eastbound on County Road 38.
Three Adam 341 dispatch 1076 1057 PD.
341.
Officer Brick 503, County 503. Good 503. I don't know what your unit number is, but I see you got that northbound block. Do you want me to just tell them to go over the medians? Yeah, that's the only way they're gonna make it. Go over that median inbound or take on incoming traffic, and then when they get back in the right lanes, once they get to me. Second one probably as well. All right, stand by.
It appears that way. I can call back and make sure no one's on scene. However, it just appears that he found products that were dumped.
Okay, I'll be back in service. I thought you guys put it out as actively.
I'm clear. That's the way it looks. I'm going to call back and just verify.
$31.85 Elkhart 10-4.
437.
437.
New 18 RMS, a black female with the last name of Potts. She's going to have an address on Leonard Avenue.
10-4.
27 disregard 14771.
10-4.
14771.
I'm clear.
Offering for it last one.
For Bravo, disregard.
problem. And 19's back in with a warning.
19, I'm clear.
And I'm on scene for the VIN check.
Clear, I'll close the traffic stop. .437 Elkhart.
Good.
Showing a camera POTS, date of birth 11/20 of 86. It's negative signal 32 as a prior address at 1300 Leonard.
Is there any C units close? Or close to Oakland and Cleveland?
Perfect. Yeah, get that second one right behind us if we can. Are they staying on Bendix or going on Nimitz? I forgot to ask.
No, they need to go to westbound on Nips. Hey, it's 502. We're going to stop traffic so he can take the other lane here instead of trying to make this turn again. So we're going to stop it at Cleveland and Bendix.
Good boy. When he gets to Nimitz, I got the semi backed up enough. He should make that wide, and I'll back my squad up.
Okay.
Ten four. .401 393 Elkhart. .1071 for a 1029 attempt.
Both.
.393 Elkhart.
391, we're 10-8.
.391. With 401.
Close.
495. 401, I'll show you tonight. 393 with 495. 1071 for a 1029 attempt.
I'll be out at 251 Riverside Manor, reference investigation with DCS. No need to check.
Edison Road at International Fresh Market were suspicious. Male black walking around looking in the vehicles. 3601 Edison.
11 will take care of it.
10 disregard.
Okay, thank you.
.478, you can disregard.
Correct.
3226 Elkhart 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Four 78, are you still close? She's riding north on Oakland right now, on the sidewalk, towards Cleveland. So you still want to try to get a stop on her?
Are you PC?
No, I think she might have just picked up from a house down the street.
10-4.
Charles, that other we're gonna go in the opposite lane. So once them cars get out of there, block it off.
What?
376 on CFAC up here.
376.
Dispatch 9191, signal 59.
Go ahead.
Signal 59 is with DCS requesting for signaling at the office of Ashton Pines, reference a previous case. Should be 1012 in a white Honda.
10-4.
$996.
10-25, subject for 6, the state police.
10-4.
106 dispatch, I'm clear from that call. I'm 1023, Alpine Fair Lane.
10-4.
$199, 458 Elkhart. 1000 West Mishawaka Road, apartment 25, for a signal 56. Third party caller advised her brother and ex half unit 4 and 8, signal 56. Females trying to 79 the residence, unknown weapons, or 1056. 1000 West Mishawaka Road at apartment 25.
Graham 313.
112 West Jacobus Lane, Indiana 1028 213. C. Charles R. Robert C. Charles, expiration 25 on a gold Honda Civic, occupied times 1.
51 East Gatehouse Drive. Callers advising that the neighbors at this location are burning right next to her fence, an open burn. She's concerned that they're going to catch her fence on fire. They keep adding to the fire and it's growing. 51651 East Gatehouse.
3 Charles back to service. I can be around for the ordinance. Also.
3 Charles, I'm clear.
502 and 3 back in.
Thirty-two 26 Elkhart 10-4. 32 26.
$11.71. Be advised that male black is wearing a black shirt with black pants. Last seen going up to the Little Caesars shop.
Currently.
Here, so according to the call notes. However, with the correction, does look like he was walking up to people as well.
Dispatch up 10-8, 10-24.
9196. Dispatch 996, signal 59.
Nice.
There's a subject at signal 4, Philip Cripe. He has a valid county signal 40. They're needing him transported to signal 5.
10-4.
3 Charles in the area.
19 back in.
19.
Auto 6 dispatch, she's advised she'll be 10-4, be 10-8.
10. $458 Elkhart, units 10-4. 10-4.
Walker and 5 Jefferson. It's going to be Roosevelt in Ohio. It's going to be with an Illinois tag. I'll advise here in just a second.
Roosevelt in Ohio.
I'm on Main Street with her if you just want to signal leave me out here.
10-4.
Elkhart 330
3:30. .478 Elkhart, units 10-4. .478 Elkhart, units 10-4. 478.
Nice, dispatch out of Silverville.
Ten four.
.458 Elkhart, units 10-4.
Push back.
.458.
Elkhart 392 on the same.
393.
.313.
.495 Elkhart, 10-4. 495.
Walker driving service only.
Three Adam 276 dispatch.
3 Adam 276.
Myself and 3 Adam 281 will be out at 829 Huey Street, South Bend, reference investigation.
10-4. $194.71.
94.
3505 West Washington Street at Ellison Apartments. Apartment number 201 for a medical assist of a man down. 3505 West Washington.
A civil started out as a phone call only, reference issues with the landlord. 4345 Midway Road. 4345 Midway Road. That 59 did call back, advising the landlord is 1023, threatening to make them 10-0. Subjects are just yelling at each other in the background.
106. 191.
I'm 334, dispatch 127.
334.
County Road 17, County Road 18. Indiana passenger 675 B David B Boy T Tom. It's a white Toyota passenger car times 1.
334.
Dispatch units reference the civil. The landlord is now also on the phone with us. He's being advised to go inside. Subjects are still yelling at each other. We can't get them to separate. The original caller advised the male subject claims to have a signal 63.
106, dispatch 1023.
106. Are you clear the last?
I'm well aware of the subject.
10-4.
Suzuki with a paper plate delivering for DoorDash. There's a passenger in the front seat that had an unsecured infant on their lap and was passing the child back and forth to the driver. Time lapse is going to be 20 minutes. They're contacting DoorDash as well. Ireland and Locust.
Dispatch 27, 29 on 1.
334.
Last name is C. Charles Ocean Union SCM E. Edward. First of Barbara. B. Boy A. Adam R. Robert. B. Boy A. Adam R. Robert A. Adam. 163 white female.
Be advised 1 of 63.
Affirmative.
10-4. Stand by.
$196, 23.
196.
9203, dispatch 10-8.
10-4.
Three down, 317, dispatch rate 1076.
317.
94 on the fire. 94. Ten 15 South Bend Avenue at First State Bank for hold up alarm. 1015 South Bend, 10 and 9, are you clear?
10. 9.
Clear.
One 99 Elkhart, units 10-4.
Section 9106, unit 10-4.
$478.
Fifth and high, Indiana passenger 967, Charles John 967, CZJ.
10-4.
Dispatch 9106, unit 10-4.
Calling to the quick stop and Sheila elections.
478.
E10 East Downhill Street for vandalism report to the caller's garage man door that was pushed open and the camera was also moved. Yeah, suspect information. Suspect is a male, black, in his 40s. 310 East Downhill. Unit 2nd South Bend Avenue. Be advised, the alarm company did receive a cancel, but were advised that hold-up alarms cannot be canceled. 1327.
10-4.
Five Adam 7 for PD crash.
5 Adam.
Intersection of Bittersweet and McKinley. It's going to be a black Ford Escape versus a black GMC pickup. Looks like they just pulled into the Marathon gas station, non-injury. Bittersweet, McKinley.
10-4. $14.71. Be advised, suspect vehicle info is a black Ford Taurus with shiny rims. Also, there was already a detective working on the case, but wanted a report of any additional problems.
All right.
478.
91 dispatch, I'm going 1023.
10-4.
Alright, 20 Ball Drive, Indiana passenger 958. E. Edward A. Adam G. George 27 expiration, gray Honda Accord occupied once.
336.
Walker 5
Okay.
Roseland, Illinois, with Indiana passenger 819 Charles Sam Edward, 819 CSE 725 on a white Tesla.
That's not really. Okay. Dispatch 334, 317, 10-4.
Adam 317 dispatch units to 10-4.
3 Adam 317.
Flat 1023 County and mileage is 58.2.
At 1336.
15 Adam.
I'm not sure if anyone's been made aware, but the lights at McKinley current are four-way flashing red.
65241. I get to my
313. Okay.
$478 Elkhart, still 10-4.
Edward.
478.
For 2671 for a traffic complaint.
Dispatch 9106, unit 10-4.
We're 10-4.
Dispatch 3 Adam 336, 10-4.
Sam 336, 10-4.
3 Adam 336.
Walker advisor service morning.
602.
County Road 14 west of County Road 35. God we trust. D. David. G. George I. Ida 422 and a red Corvette 10-1.
602.
That's clear, thank you.
Walker in 21 truck stop. 6 west of 104. And an occupants of a black GMC truck hitting a truck plate Tom King 216 Nora William Edward. Tom King 216 Nora William Edward.
6104 myself.
Dispatch 336, 10-4.
And 336, 10-4.
336.
North units back.
North unit.
14.
14. Dispatch 602, 10-4.
10-4.
602.
Three Adam 276 dispatch, both units 10-8.
10-4.
10-4.
County Road 6, Marina Drive, Go Trust, Edward Henry 184, Edward Henry 184.
10-4.
Elkhart 478, no question.
09 dispatch, I'll be 1041, show me out with 602.
409.
478, go ahead.
The Franklin and 5th on a Michigan plate, Edward William George 6049, EWG 6049.
We have traffic for 426.
Affirmative. Are you available for a call?
Affirmative.
Okay, if you could start towards Olive and Rogers. The complainant's going to be waiting at 117 North Olive Street for contact in reference to the black Escalade SUV that was circling this area around the complainant's party. She advised there was a female driver that was on her phone. Vehicle was last seen going westbound on Lincoln Way. Contact at 117 North Olive.
Okay.
The old lady came over.
No. You know, so this is how, so we have that route, and that holds them very much powerful when it comes to cars that are junk and vans and houses that look like crap and stuff all over. And so
Dispatch 505, check for open mic.
I'm just saying. And what I do differently, and sometimes I think it's a curve, I'll tell him, if you had this in front of you, he would go
505.
up the ladder and make it. I don't do.
Yeah.
I will.
Dispatch on unit, check for an open mic.
Right. Okay. Right.
Yeah.
And when that text message last week about the prop,
Okay.
.478 Elkhart 10-4. 478.
And high blood pressure.
Oh, no. No.
Walkers, please. Okay.
91 dispatch for 10-4.
10-4.
.843 dispatch, 1041.
843. Dispatch 336, 10-4.
I'm 336, not 4.
10-4, break. Dispatch 602, 409, 10-4.
4.
10-4.
Walker, runs a service UTT.
.106, 533.
106.
That 1017 is ready. I'll take it down to records.
10-4, thank you.
Nine 2702 Mishawaka Avenue for an overdose. Medics are also en route. There's a person sitting on the side of the building, possibly overdosing. It's going to be a male who was thrashing around yelling.
2702 Mishawaka Avenue for 112 and 109.
10 for 9.
10, repeat your traffic.
I'll go for 9.
Clear 9, disregard.
Clear lanes, 10.
1071 for a 1029 attempt. 1071.
330. Cool.
Elkhart.
47.
834 East Beardsley Avenue at the Burger King for a 1050 PD. 834 East Beardsley Avenue at the Burger King.
47.
405. Clear County back on city.
495.
405. I'll be en route for 47.
495. 487. I'll show you 10-8.
47.
393 Elkhart.
293.
1323 Laurel Street for an area check. 1071 for further. 1323 Laurel Street for an area check.
2-4. 96 dispatch 55.
I'm on. 313 10-4.
Clear County 6.
Dispatch, we have 313 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
602 dispatch.
602.
Reference the area check. I believe this is going to be the same mail from earlier.
10-4.
Elkhart, 1046.
492.
Yes. Jack. Tom Adam 822 ZTA 822.
Can you 109 your cross street with Jackson and the 1028 again?
Jackson, County Road 15, 1028 is Indiana Calvary Truck, Tom Adam 822 ZTA 822.
10-4.
$96.
2603 South Michigan Street at Phillips 66 for a disturbance in progress. There's someone on scene filling up people's tanks with a stolen credit card. Suspect's going to be a male black, wearing a black coat, green vest, and gray slacks, currently in the back of the store. 2603 South Michigan Street at Phillips 66.
Six 13 dispatch. Male's 10-4. I'll be 10-8.
10-4.
Seven 915. Disregard Phillips 66. Descend to my screen.
Clear 114 196. You can disregard. Thank you.
Thank you.
106 units, 10-4.
10-4.
10
11071, signal 4.
I'm good, no help.
Clear, no additional units needed on Chafont.
So,
3185.
Walker Park off of Bristol Street. Indiana 532, North John Victor. 532, North John Victor.
Seventy-one, 125.
110.
I'm a 67600 Redwood on a follow-up, no checks.
67600, Redwood.
Forward.
401.
I have 1095 in the last three in Ramsey County with the mail.
099, number 9.
One 11071.
Check mine.
For 110 and 112, 2702 Mishawaka Avenue at the Rebel gas station. This is going to be a return trip. Caller is back on the line stating that the male is still there overdosing. It's a male white, wearing a white hoodie, white shirt with tattoos on his face, does have a brown dog with him, also has a book bag on. He just left this area, just left her site going east on Mishawaka Avenue, 2702 Mishawaka Ave, Rebel for 112 and 1.
One 198, check turn 71.
One 1271.
Well,
Just making clear just making sure you're clear on your dispatch to Mishawaka Avenue.
no, I won't.
It's a return trip to 2702 Mishawaka Ave for a male that's overdosing.
Dispatch 9106 units 10-4.
We're 10-4. No need to check it this time. We'll advise.
10.
492 Elkhart 10-4.
10-4.
492.
45. 28 on 2.
$495.
Air Force veteran plate. William Victor 3862. WB 3862. 25 break per second.
What's the second?
License annual plate 879. Edward David Zebra 879 EDZ 25. Gonna need a 77 for that. Airbag deployment. Running damage.
10-4.
$71 106 signal 2.
You're clear.
3 black females fled the Mazda northbound from my 1020.
10-4.
Walker and 21 traffic stop. Six in tow when occupant a blue Honda. Indiana plate 600 Charles George Henry. 600 Charles George Henry.
6 and 4.
Charles Henry, 483 David Charles Henry.
10-4.
County Road 13, County Road 16, Indiana In God We Trust, T-Tom W. William XX-Ray, 939, 26 expiration on a black Buick Enclave, occupied 1.
Yeah, 241.
Elkhart 492 Moores at 1023.
Nice, 6 dispatch. That'll be tight.
Call disregard.
Clear 12 disregard. $110, I'm clear on scene. We just got to disregard. The patient walked away.
I'm clear. Thank you, though.
495. I get a second unit for Signal Lady.
495.
Three Adam 272, dispatch level 27.
3 on 272.
County Road 17, South County Road 18, southbound lanes. Indiana Sheriff's Quarter, B Victoria Lincoln 6769, showing a 24 fire. Black Yukon slave occupied 2.
272.
Ten four.
Dispatch 3 Adam 241, 10-4.
Adam 241, 10-4.
241.
Hey, I'm
3214 Elkhart.
3214, yeah, perfect.
Can you be en route to 495 for Signal 80 at Beardsley at the Burger King?
10-4.
492 Elkhart, 10-4.
10-4.
492. 3185 Elkhart, 10-4.
10-4.
3185.
Dispatch 842, signal 59.
Go ahead.
Signal 59 at 1501 East Market at Shamrock Hotel. This will be referenced the call previous in the narrative.
10-4, you can go put 843 on that. He's on Signal 6 with him right now.
10-4.
$95, 202, disregard.
Clear.
10-4. 393 over at 10-4.
10-4.
10.
95, thank you.
Clear again. Not yet.
10-4, would you like a county unit in route?
Oh, perfect.
Afternoon's on duty.
Clear afternoon shift on duty, day shift off duty, South Bend Police at 1414. Two 29671.
214.
Thank you.
2603 South Michigan Street at Phillips 66. This is a return trip for a suspicious person. There's a male in black, about 62 years old, wearing a green jacket and gray pants on scene, using a card to pay for everyone's gas, taking money for an exchange. Your caller would like to speak to an officer over TX. 2603 South Michigan Street at Phillips 66.
915. I have a traffic stop in that parking lot. You can disregard patrol. We'll try to make contact and complain once we're done with the stop.
Clear 214, 296, you can disregard.
14's clear, thank you.
3185.
Dispatch 3 Adam 272 10-4.
3 Adam 272 dispatch 10-4.
10-4.
Do you need an additional unit for the? Do you need an additional unit for that Miami Street call?
Have one coming. I'll check and advise. I'm like halfway there.
Clear. $495. $221.71.
2171.
There's a small white Honda Civic and a gray Ford Taurus parked in front of this location with flat tires. Your caller would like contact with PD 804 Portage Avenue.
71, 2181.
2181.
79, 13, 20, and 26 for taser training.
Clear. 2 Elkhart 10-4.
10-4, I'll be 1024.
10-4.
Elkhart 337.7.
330.
Richmond and Aspenwald. Yeah, we trust you, Charles Idaho, Lincoln 928. Charles Idaho, Lincoln 928. 25.
330. $212.71.
701.
227 North Swanson Circle West for some found keys. Caller found the keys in the middle of the road at Jefferson and 25th. 227 North Swanson Circle West. $487 Elkhart 10-4.
Affirmative.
10-4 break 393 Elkhart 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
$71, 15 Bravo.
15 Bravo.
Follow up at 1518 East 3rd Street.
1518 East 3rd Street.
Attention units, Freeman Highway and Ireland Road, westbound, for a black sedan, Frank Young, Ida, 1, David Charles, going westbound on Ireland, weaving in and out of traffic and driving at a high rate of speed. Freeman Highway in Ireland. 15.
I think I got it behind an alley.
There, guys on traffic.
It appears unoccupied if you want to serve me one more.
I'm clear. 296.71.
Robert Sam 3979.
3185. .330 Elkhart 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Three Adam 248 dispatch, Sugar 27.
3 Adam 248.
Howard 7 north of 26, Michigan. D. David Q. Queen in Nora 025 25. White Nissan Titan, one occupant.
248.
$71.15.
15.
Yep, this is it. It'll be an Illinois plate, Edward Zebra 13289, unoccupied. And we're actually in like a parking lot directly behind the 1513.
I'm clear. Business office. 52654 Ironwood Road, Majestic, care of South End.
71. Was that 13 Adam or 23 Adam?
23 Adam.
One 58. May today is working fine. 56 is disregard.
958, 56 is there.
6 is clear, thank you.
Dispatch all units. I have a signal 68. 229 Winchester Trails. 229 Winchester. 3-year-old male. Last seen in the residence. Mother went out to their vehicle, and now she's unable to locate him. We're still getting further.
Officer 58415 for road. $4.95. 330 Elkhart 10-4. Blue eyes, light colored hair. The signal 69 is also autistic.
Show me 10-8 from the midway call. I'll be around 10-4.
10-4.
on this.
10-4.
Elkhart 199, signal 27.
199.
3700 block South Main Street, Indiana Guy Trust, C. Charles, W. William, Q Queen 917, CWQ 91725, expiration.
199. Dispatch.
Dispatch.
9138.
Myself and 171 are going to be en route as well. Can you give me the house number again?
229 Winchester Trails, 229 Winchester. Also, county units are en route with a UAV.
138.
On the south side of the complex after the horizontal street from the east, near the short north curving road. That's the best we have at this time. Nothing further. We're trying to make contact back. 1901 Oslo Road.
393.
Nine 1571 signal 4.
Clear, no further.
Clear.
Fifteen to 2. You got it, Joe.
Hang on.
Hey, I'm on Miami. Are you in the back?
Yeah, I'm directly behind.
Clear.
$522 and myself being route for drone.
10-4.
Three Adam 33 dispatch. I'm in near ATL.
338. Dispatch all units, reference to signal 68. The father has located the signal 69 and everything is 10-4.
69, you can signal 9.
Spectrum.
10-4.
174 tonight.
10-4.
96 tonight.
10-4.
171, 138 or 10.
10.
What's the total?
1.
26 to 1050, Century Drive.
201.
Sunday 127.
27.
Can you show me route to Reith Riley on 23 for follow-up?
What was the location?
Reith Riley Construction Company on State Road 23.
Bruce Riley Construction.
$421.71. 421. Michigan and Indiana for a PD accident. It's going to be on Michigan, just north of Indiana. This was called out by Medic 10. Michigan and Indiana.
422 for 421.
Clear, 421 disregard.
421 is clear. Thank you.
Walker, was a service warning.
21.
Five two five eight 71 for an assault that just occurred.
52.
4150 Grape Road at CSL Plasma. They're advising that a male party just assaulted one of the staff members. He was last seen leaving on foot, heading west towards the Grape. I'm still waiting on descriptors. 4150 Grape Road.
52's got it.
Clear 5258 disregard.
58 clear.
Elderly female wearing all white. Frederickson and olive.
23's in there.
23.
91 for 90.
Clear 90 disregard.
Clear, thank you.
Retrieved items from this address. Your subject will be a male, white, 37 years old. Caller would like to meet you at 17,049 State Road 23. They'll be arriving in 5 minutes in a white SUV. 17424 Pashna Street.
Main and day.
107, we'll get it.
Clear 10756 disregard.
6 is clear, thank you, sir.
Five 2 your suspect's going to be a male, white, bald, has tattoos and a beard, wearing a multicolored shirt by the name of Mark.
Done for.
Fifteen Bravo, signal 4.
Everyone, if that's for 5 Bravo, nothing further.
10-4.
Hi, 71 for found property.
58.
224 West of Grove Street. The complainant's advising that they found someone's wallet inside of their mailbox. They're requesting they turn it over to PD. 224 West Grove.
58.
6-5 got the loss.
Clear 6558 disregard.
58 clear, thank you. 7158, meal break.
You're
High school.
Five two in the area.
5-2. For 422, it's going to be a red Honda CRV and a white Lexus.
10-4 Muncie.
Clear.
Six and Spruce, we got our last block hit. Charles 786, Frank George. Charles 786, Frank George. Expired 24, Black Ash.
So 23, we had 2404 Frederickson with that missing female.
2404, what was the street?
Frederickson.
2404 Frederickson.
22?
10-4.
$128 West of Mishawaka Avenue. The police requesting to speak to an officer reference their black Hyundai Santa Fe. They're advising that somebody attempted to steal the vehicle last night. Unknown if anything was taken out of the vehicle at the time. 128.
5-4.
'94 Squire.
94.
Dispatch 1501. Dispatch to 1501.
1501.
We have a fire alarm at Fairfield High School, manual pull station, zone 81.
Here, I'll look into it. Thank you.
10-4.
10-4. Just call me when you can.
580 back in with a warning.
580.
Close here.
12.
$1501 dispatch.
1501.
That pull was related to construction that's ongoing. You can disregard fire units.
10-4.
Walking for 5 service UGG.
Two 290, 71.
Don't move that.
For 219 and 290, 500 block of Riverside Drive, there's a suspicious vehicle. It's been out here since 10:30 this morning. It is occupied by a female and a small dog. It's parked half in the grass, half in the street. It's going to be a dark van. Caller to advise that the dog is in the middle of the street. 500 block of Riverside Drive for 219 and 290.
59 at 10 at Woodman Lake Drive.
Sure. You want 104?
Go ahead.
May and Dane, all lights appear to be functioning properly.
A clear 104.
107, 10-8. Be closer, please.
Okay.
148239.
10-4. 504 Elkhart, negative 1029.
10-4, 10-8.
504.
703 dispatch 1041.
703.
Police station.
10-4. We'll transport her down there.
Clear.
Hi, Bravo.
Units on sample signal 4.
Clear.
Clear.
$71,554. Traffic stop.
Madison and Fillmore.
And Fillmore.
White BMW, 328i, covered bridge, 428, Boy Young John.
Madison and Fillmore.
71580 traffic stop. I'll be Olive and 20. Dump truck, no plate on the back.
Olive and 20.
Inside the business, scaring the 59. He's a black male wearing a light gray shirt. 1705 County Road 60, so I'll get you a second. 9186.
Bill 40 in hand, executed at 2:45.
10-4.
Alarm for a male who seems confused, does not know if he needs medical or police assistance. 29591 State Road 20, State Road 4, Highway.
Gray Chevy Trax, occupied one.
402.
U59 to 1056. This gentleman hasn't even talked to him in a couple days. Be 1024.
330. 487 Elkhart 10-4.
Affirmative.
10-4.
Receive another alarm.
Clear, you can disregard that as well.
10-4.
Adam, back in case.
3 Adam.
122 can still go to the medical issues, so Edison and Pine.
What was your unit?
22.
Sorry, I'm 27. I'll be back in. I'll be in Route 04.
27.
$71 564.
564.
I'll be at 1034 Woodward Ave for a follow-up.
1034 Woodward.
Five 54 signal 4.
I'm fine, going back in.
10-4.
7115 Bravo. I'm back in service, and I'm logging in as 28.
10-4.
580 back in with a warning.
580.
Dispatch 402 10-4. 402.
T21 wraps up. It'll be Cleveland and Poplar.
Cleveland and Poplar.
Dark blue or gray, Buick sedan, license plate, Charles, Nora, Lincoln, 858, Indiana got plate.
Cleveland and Poplar.
Six and Poplar, several occupants in a black Ford. Indiana temporary plate, Tom 179895, Tom 179895.
Six and Poplar. M4. Yes. Dispatch 9106 unit 10-4. Affirmative 495 worked it. It was a gold Mazda and a gray SUV.
10-4. 495 is clear on the call. I haven't too late. 9215.
D10-4.
Attention units, Capitol and State Road 23 southbound for a dark blue Toyota minivan. Plate John Victor Frank 367 swerving in and out of traffic. .455 signal 4.
Good. Thanks. No need for further.
10-4.
.495 Elkhart. You can be en route 1705, County Road 6 East. Walter Piano 393 is requesting you signal 8. 1705, County Road 6 East.
393, 495. Go ahead. Give your TX on it. Affirmative.
22171 signal 4.
Yep, all good.
Seven on 426.
426.
Show me out of Moran for crossing guard duty.
Moran. .554 signal 4.
I'm fine, no further.
10-4.
Disregarding.
Clear 19 disregard.
Clear. Thank you, sir.
Dispatch Adam 241, signal 28.
41. Walker, what's the service warning?
Clear. Attention units, we have a pending ordinance at 18,260 Bright Lucy Place.
5-6 something.
5-6.
Blank mark.
421. Ironwood and Ewing for an injury accident. It's going to be a vehicle versus a bike. 16-year-old male is currently injured, is conscious and breathing. Ironwood and Ewing.
Walker, the one will also start that way.
Clear one.
Which side of the street it was on?
Negative.
Ten 4th there. We'll find out that's the South of Mishawaka border.
On Rapid SOS, it shows on the southbound side.
Fourteen's on scene. It'll be the exit to the gas station on South End side.
Clear.
Awesome.
Clear 5-7.
'96 is pulling over fire.
96.
Five one dispatch from 1042.
501. For 216, any unit to assist, 1631 Randolph Street for a standby. Caller is a supervisor at JJC probation and would like a standby while they do a home search. They had an ETA of 2 minutes, will be arriving in a white Nissan. They will be inside speaking with the family. 1631 Randolph Street for 216. Any unit to assist?
Walker and 5 units are pulling up.
Clear, making the call.
You might not get an answer. There's a lot of construction going on out here.
10-4.
The red Jeep plate belongs to a gray Durango. It's 1043.
Anyone?
Elkhart. Elkhart.
318 South Francis Street for a verbal disturbance in progress. The neighbor was yelling at the complainant regarding her recycling bins. The complaint is requesting PD Park so that the neighbor at 1006 Quimby is unable to see the police cars. 318 South Francis Street.
In County Warren, so that's an service.
10-5.
You
can slow down, please.
Can you slow down to Ironwood and Ewing?
Clear incoming units for Ironwood and Ewing. PD can slow it down.
When you want to come downstairs?
$221, fishing inventory.
1414 West Washington Street for an unwanted person. There's a male in front of this address. Caller previously had a PO against. It's known to carry weapons, unknown if there's anything on him now. It's going to be a male, black, 46 years old, wearing a white hat, gray pants, gray work boots, and a green vest by the name of Dwight. 1415 West Washington Street.
3317 there.
$25 can go to Randolph for 27.
Clear 27, disregard.
27 square, thank you.
Five six is back in service, code 1.
5-6.
I passed them at Phoenix and
I'm clear that the male party left.
It's a report only. 21 will be en route for the report.
Clear 90, you can disregard Washington.
Clear, thank you.
Will be 10-8.
10-4.
7012, 25 in his shadow, 2494.
Clear.
12's clear once I finished with his evidence.
8-8.
Attention all cars and units, new following units to make training. 224 and 294. 212 and 225 already clear.
227 will go to 225 to Randolph again.
Clear.
Walker. Just checking. Any of that radio traffic actually make it through? I know it's kind of shoddy down here.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, fantastic.
Richard, 1020.
Elkhart Feathers.
7.
Dispatch 9215, signal 59. 10-4. $554, signal 4.
I'm fine, no need for further.
10-4.
Dispatch 843, 10-4.
7-4.
10-4.
Sorry, 27.
27.
Do we know if the alarm came from here or was that a rapid SOS ping?
10-4.
The medical alarm called in advised this is a GPS alarm. However, this address provided is also the male party's home address.
Okay, so we don't even know if he's actually here or not.
The medical alarm spoke to the male party, who advised that he was at this location, seemed really confused.
Okay. Go ahead and send me township. We're gonna force open the door.
Mr. Lynn Harding, Mr. Echo, please at 1509.
517.
Any unit on station that could take a theft report in the lobby advice.
Negative for 7.
Clear 57.
Negative, their ammos are here, but I need the fire department to spread open the door so I can gain entry into the house.
10-4.
Six, Oscar.
Refusal. 101 East Winslow, 101 East Winslow at the library. Signalate with Julie. Reference an unknown male subject is refusing to leave. He's been asked multiple times. He's now causing a scene and being disruptive.
6, Oscar.
7127. For the log, we did make contact with him. He's in the back room of the residence, but he's unable to get up.
10-4.
That's 1554. Traffic stop. Larison and Fillmore.
Fillmore.
Silver Chevy Silverado. Cowboy Trust. X-Ray John. 970.
Larson and Fulmer.
Elkhart 504, can you send me another unit for signal 80? It's going to be 1046 vehicle without a gas. We're in for Shadow Roadway.
10-4, break 48, Elkhart.
10-4,
10-4, 48, signal 9.
4 is clear.
10-4.
Oh, 2, you copy 2.
Signal 89.
Ninety-six 202. Can you signal 60 when you get a chance?
Turn towards Maine.
Toyota Camry swerving all over the road, slamming on the brakes, driven by an elderly female, license plate Sam 019721. Last seen at this intersection. Lilac in Cleveland.
Three's back in service.
5-3.
412.
Can you put me on station 124 East Michigan on a VIN check?
24 East Michigan.
28 something.
Five 54, signal 4.
I'm fine, not doing for further.
10-4.
Joe 971. Unit to assist 4227 South Michigan Street at Wendy's for an unwanted female black in her 40s wearing scrubs. Was upset about an item she received and is now yelling and refusing to leave. 4227 South Michigan Street at Wendy's for 209 any unit to assist. 27.
$71.10. I'm done over here on Francis. I'll go for both of them.
Clear 9 and 27, you can disregard.
That's good, thanks, man.
Units on Washington, signal 4. Clear.
Five 54 is back.
554.
10 a.m. citation.
10-4. Clear version or none?
Got it.
10-4. Attention unit, channel 5 is open for Do you have normal on what channel?
296.71. $296.71. For 296 in a unit to assist 319 East Chippewa Avenue for a standby. Complainant is a DCS worker requesting a standby. They will be waiting on scene in a dark gray Honda Santa Fe. 319 East Chippewa Avenue for 296 in a unit to assist.
9, can start the way.
9.
14 will take care of that. You can disregard 9.
Clear 9, disregard.
Thanks, thanks.
796. I'm actually going to be en route to the hospital for transport to jail.
I'm clear.
$27 for 96, Chippewa.
27. 504.
Everyone 10. Who's going to Chippewa?
214 and 227.
Everyone, I'll take care of this Michigan call. I can go to Chippewa with 14.
Clear 27, you can disregard Chippewa.
27 clear, thank you.
Thank you, 14. $15, 202. Is everyone? Can you call me when you get a chance? Yeah, I'm getting ready to wrap this up.
Two 23 to channel 3, 23 to 3. 228.71.
20.
4526 West Western Avenue at Kroger for a walkout. It's going to be a white Ford F-150 currently running. The driver is going to standing outside the vehicle is going to be a male wearing blue jeans, a black shirt with a Notre Dame hat, close to the front entrance. 4526 West Western Avenue at Kroger.
Six four six two 71 for an injury accident.
60.
910 west of Douglas Road. We're in front of 7-Eleven. We're getting a report of a vehicle versus motorcycle. Still trying to get further. 910 West Douglas.
60. 106.
106.
56 as well.
56.
Walker, there was a service warning.
Anyway.
'Units on Washington, signal 4.
Yes, we're getting there for the needs.
There.
Five Adam, what was your location?
Dragon.
Turn Dragon.
It's been a purple Ford or passenger car. Indiana plate 487. Charles, Lincoln, Sam.
Turn Dragon.
Two 22071.
19. 20 Beacon Heights.
821 Harrison Avenue for standby welcome plate and changes the locks to this location. 821 Harrison Avenue.
For 20, I'm close.
Clear 20 disregard.
Clear, thanks, sir.
Four 2271.
48.
County Road 17, County Road 14, Iowa 1028, permanent, F. Frank, B-Boy 8564, red semi, tractor trailer, one occupant.
10-4.
Target number 338, Spanish River, the Mulford check, signal 83, 1076, the 1050 PD, 13,000 watt current, 56.
10-4. 5-6.
Six oh three dispatch, I have a 1095.
10-4.
603 dispatch, request next case number.
106-106.
Everyone 57 count, on 4, please.
0050, number 50.
10-4, thanks. 703 dispatch.
703.
I want to be out with Dollar General, 241 South Benton Street, reference for possible 58.
I've got him back in 1.
Hi, Venom.
Dispatch 1036, signal 65, 30,000, local gas highway point.
10-4. Adam 248, 10-4.
Adam 248, 10-4.
10-4.
3 Adam 213, dispatch will be 1076 with 3 Adam 231.
10-4. Five 371 for a death report.
Okay.
At 1307 in Commonwealth Drive with the self-lock storage of 12th Street for a theft from a storage unit. 1307 Commonwealth Drive.
Roger.
Oh. 1102 East Ewing Avenue, Belmont Beverage.
So 412, we're back in service.
412.
Eastbound 49, 10-4, back.
949.
Six 4, I'll see.
6-4. Dispatch Adam 248, 10-4.
Adam 248, 10-4.
10-4. Signal like the front lot for a harassment complaint. Front lot.
Yeah. 107, Voltaire.
107.
Yeah, 336, dispatch, signal 27.
336.
20 East State Road 19, Indiana passenger. Check, it's going to be personalized plate. B-Boy, L Lincoln, A Adam, and Nora, D David 2, 26 expiration. Going to be a white Toyota Avalon, occupied one.
106.
Elkhart, 504, signal 32.
504.
Last is spelled Henry Ocean Sam Tom Edward Tom Lincoln Edward Robert. First is Nora Edward Adam Lincoln, 615 of 99, Male Black, Indiana.
One.
Parking.
For 214 in the unit to assist 1515 Lebanon Street for suspicious activity. There was a male wearing a hood that took a trash can down the street, believes that they left possibly stolen items in it, left it at the neighbor's house. This did occur about an hour ago. Suspect is no longer on scene. Caller does have a video. 1515 Lebanon Street for 214 in a unit to assist.
An hour ago, 1 unit will suffice.
There are no additional units needed with 214.
Southbound.
627 West Franklin Street with medics for an unknown medical issue. 22-year-old male down inside the residence with head and facial trauma. The 59 could not provide any further 1043. 627 West Franklin Street.
40. Okay. I'm going to be
374.
Five seven. Be advised, the juvenile is going to be a male white with a blue mohawk, red sides, wearing camo clothing.
10-4.
I've had a truck stop for and Dragon. It's be on a gray Toyota Corolla. Again, Galway Trust Plate, Tom John Henry, 112.
Current Dragon.
Drove up out in Adams with Indiana passenger Hank Adam Lincoln Ida Edward Hank Adam Lincoln Ida Edward. Going to be on a silver.
For the field secure for the medics.
10-4.
Woodview Drive, Panther Drive, Indiana. C. David taking C. Charles 631. The gold Lincoln PC.
10-4. 248, 10-4.
Adam 248, 10-4.
10-4, break. Dispatch Adam 338, 10-4.
338, 10-4.
10-4, break. Dispatch Adam 336, 10-4.
Yeah, I'm 336, 10-4.
468. Elkhart, we're signal 83.
10-4.
5 Adam, signal 4.
Okay, no further.
10-4.
Last four is going to be 005151.
5 Adam back 20.
Hi, Adam.
Walker, front service warning.
Yeah, okay.
Three Adam 334 dispatch 1076 supplemented signal 5.
10-4. Dispatch 843, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4, break. Dispatch Adam 336, 10-4. 10-4.
Adam 313, Adam 331.
Adam 331.
1020.
My password is like it is.
Dispatch 727.
406.
South Division in Casco, Indiana. Go with Trust Adam, Mary, Henry 122 on a Nissan Pathfinder Occupied times 1.
10-4.
XL3 dispatch.
603.
En route to Signal 5 with one adult male, 1095.
10-4.
Five five back in code 2.
5-5.
7 on 2.
5-7.
468, signal 32.
468.
Last of Van Lou, Victor, Adam, Nora, Lincoln, Union, Edward, first of Chase, common spelling 79-2000, white now.
209-71.
Vine and Edward.
For 209 in a unit to assist 1910 East Altveld Street at South Bend Junior Academy for an assault that just occurred. Caller has an ETA of 10 minutes. Will be arriving in a black SUV and will flag you down. Caller is wanting to speak to an officer regarding the principal and her daughter. Say that the principal shoved her. 1910 East Oakdale Street at South End Junior Academy for 209 in a unit to assist.
27 from Eddie and LaSalle.
27.
14 can clear Riley. I can get out.
Clear. He is not an RMS, however, he is on file with the space. Negative signal 32.
10-4 forward that to the medics, please.
10-4.
Confirm, find no need for further.
Clear.
Reference the subject I put in the call. He's our 1095. Request you enter in him as no trespass from the Middlebury Library at 101 East Winslow.
Dispatch 406, 10-4.
10-4, 10 morning.
10-4.
84.
For 284 in a unit to assist Russian Broadway for an injury accident. It's going to be a bus versus a motorcycle. There's a 30-year-old male currently conscious and breathing. Not moving, though. Medics are also en route. Russian Broadway for 284 in a unit to assist.
211.
211.
27 as well.
27.
51 for Wanda Rush.
Clear 27. You can disregard.
Clear.
William and Mary E. Edward K. King 3 B. Boy A. Adam 1 F. Frank K. King 835854.
Or there is liquid fluid leaking from the motorcycle.
13, it's negative 29. Comes back to CarMax out of Clermont, Florida.
10-4.
493.
843 dispatch, signal 27.
843.
County Road 7, County Road 150. Stand by for 1028. It's a white Chrysler minivan.
10-4. Down along the tracks, they have their blue vehicles. Carson blue vehicle parked close to the tracks. There'll be a male white 22 years old wearing a blue shirt and a male white 22 years old wearing a red shirt. Ardmore Trail and Holmes.
71, 421.
421.
Do we have any marked unit in the area great in any range that can make a traffic stop?
What do you need? Tonight?
I have a blue GMC Envoy with a Michigan 1028 about to turn northbound onto Grape from Indian Ridge. If you can get a stop on it for us real quick.
Three Adam 313, 3 Adam 331. She's going to be on my side. That blonde hair Pima.
So,
13, you have traffic?
everybody can slow down to Broadway.
Clear incoming units to Broadway to slow it down.
Fill them all thing.
11. $291.71.
Colfax.
For 291 and a unit to assist 711 East Colfax Avenue at St. Joe Eagles Parish Life Center for an injury accident. It's going to be a vehicle versus pedestrian. A male came in requesting medical attention, stating he was just hit by a car. It's going to be at door number 5, 711 East Colfax Avenue at St. Joe Eagles Parish for 291 and a unit to assist.
7133. If he's up and walking from one unit, we'll probably just notice.
Clear, no additional units needed with 291.
GMC Envoy, Michigan, please.
Boy with Michigan 1028. E over D David V Victor 9229. I believe the plate's going to be false and thick.
Section 104, west of Indiana passenger 280 Tom King Zebra 280 TKZ showing 25 on a blue Ford.
614 West Coast.
Ford 2116. What's this 20 now?
Directly in front of Barnes & Noble. He's going down one of the aisles right now. He dropped off 2 people at Barnes & Noble. They're outside, so he's about to pick them up. He's pulling into a parking spot. I'll just pull behind him if he stops.
10-4, myself and 107. We're sitting at the University Drive light.
Five two will be en route for that.
5-2.
They're going to both out of the car. They're sitting on their tailgate now.
Calls for the injury accident on Colfax.
Clear 10 disregard.
Clear 10 disregard.
Could you make the State Road 4 address again? We have a female on scene there stating she left her keys in your vehicle.
Clear.
5 on traffic stop for and Gully River Drive.
Or 7127.
33, I have 91 en route for that car accident. 27 is on the, what we thought was a 911 hang-up.
Fern Gully River.
Five eight back in with the warning.
7.
5671 for a theft that just occurred.
Units 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
22771.
27.
Are you able to make that 711 East Colfax so I can disregard 291?
Yes.
Clear 291 disregard.
Units at the mall, full single 4.
We're fine.
10-4.
5871 for a theft that just occurred. 4410 Grape Road at Kohl's. They're advising that 3 male blacks concealed several items from this location and left in a silver Chevy Malibu plate of 435 Charles Zebra Ida, last seen northbound on Grape. They're requesting contact. 4410 Grape Road at Kohl's.
5. Blue Jeep, Illinois plate 265459.
Clear 702.
Alright.
Be on the side of the house. 532 North Scott Street, apartment 4. Units on alt belt signal 4.
Where in the street?
222 West Indiana Avenue, reference translation for the 1059. 222 West Indiana. .488 Elkhart.
Personal.
1071 and 1029 attempt with 468.
Oh.
42171.
421.
3235 Rue Voltaire, apartment 924 for a hit and run report. Suspect vehicle is not on scene, unknown time lapse. Your caller's vehicle is going to be a blue Chevy Equinox. 3235 Rue Voltaire, apartment 924.
.580 signal 4.
10-4, I'm fine. No need for
10-4.
290, 220, 223, 71.
Clover Master.
20.
That's Humboldt.
Check your MDT for a 1099 dispatch.
Go
ahead.
Is that related to mine?
For 526? Affirmative.
There's going to be 2 BB units headed up there. We're just going to need one control for transport, please.
I'm clear. $220 and $223, you can disregard.
10-4 thing.
10-9 for 23.
Any unit on station that could take a vandalism report in the lobby, advice?
I'm on.
Evelyn.
Grover Canyon.
1708 Anderson Avenue for an unwanted female in the yard with a knife. It's going to be a small knife. 1708 Anderson Avenue. For units in route to Anderson, it's going to be a female white, about 30 years old, with a gray sweater, blue jeans, and no shoes.
Sir.
Clear advice for traffic.
You can open it for now.
Five, 6, 2, 1042.
Anyone 64 back in from the crash. You send me calls 58, you can disregard.
26458, disregard.
58, clear, thank you.
56 is back in.
56.
And for can you give her a TX and see if you can re-advise her number?
Affirmative.
440, come on, you guys open the back door. Six two 10-8, code 5.
62.
Oh, 504 Elkhart. The TX she gave us is 107.
And
2181.
Can you send me 27, 28, 30, and 02 if they want to come?
Clear attention all cars and units. I need the following to make training: 227, 228, 230, and 202.
Square.
Unclear. Entirely northeast, State Road 23 and Bittersweet Road for a blue Toyota Sonata driving all over the roadway. Westbound, license plate Zebra Victor Adam 367.
Be back in the morning.
580.
Clear 64.
Eddie and LaSalle.
Hey, boy, Zebra Cream, 189 on a gray Toyota Corolla Aqua Transformer.
Eddie and LaSalle.
84, pulling up here in a second.
84.
603 dispatch, 1023, signal 5.
10-4.
Two Bravo back in those.
3 Bravo.
Tens with 11. We'll be east of the intersection now.
10.
Clear.
Elkhart 460. What's the date of birth?
8/5/2004.
10-4.
Elkhart 499.
499.
Out of Illinois, it's going to be two last names, and there will be no middle name. Last name, G. George A. Adam, L. Lincoln A. Adam, R. Robert, D. David O. Ocean. Second last name, D. David E. Edward L. Lincoln, G. George A. Adam, D. David O. Ocean. First name, B. Boy U. Union, L. Lincoln, M. Frank, R. Robert, A. Adam, and Nora O. Ocean. Date of birth 03/17/1986. Hispanic male.
Negative signal 32 in RMS and on file through Illinois.
10-4, thank you.
Shane, 520. Into traffic at 923. I drove the area, UTL.
10-4.
At 1580, I'm at traffic stop on a semi Illinois plate 854301 trailer plate.
Where's your location?
Snowberry, south of State Road 2.
Snowberry, south of State Road 2.
Building by a black Buick. Your caller will wait for you and will be in a wheelchair. 515 East Monroe Street at Carl King Tower.
Elkhart 493, you can change this to 56 and revise the last three.
The last 3012, number 12.
10-4, thank you.
.488 Elkhart units 10-4.
$71 561 is 1042.
561. Units 10-4.
We're 10-4.
10-4.
'90s LR what's
90.
Channel 2, please.
90.
Hey, myself and Watkins will be there in about 2 minutes if you want to just hang out.
Tempo. Elkhart 499 6371.
499.
Two last names, O. Ocean, R. Robert. Ida, T. Tom, Z. Zebra. Second last name, Ocean, Henry, Ida, Union, Edward, Robert, Ocean, Sam. First name, Sam, Ida, Lincoln, Union, Ida, Adam. Middle name is going to be with a J. It's going to be Hispanic female, date of birth 07.
14-1994.
Negative signal 32, not on file, not in RMS.
10-4, thank you.
57,013.
10-4.
However, he is not allowed to be here according to the mother.
10-4.
Five two six is on the right one.
526.
535 as well.
535.
Adam 338, dispatch 1036, 1037, 67,000, current 21.
10.
10 McKinley.
1528 East Madison Street for a suspicious vehicle. It's going to be a silver Dodge Durango parked in front of the house for over 20 minutes. Is occupied by a male black heavy set. 1528 East Madison Street.
12-1.
Clear 84 disregard.
I'll go for 10.
Clear 10 disregard.
Continue on our course.
Clear.
Twenty-one 1038, Lawndale, California.
Lawndale in California.
Black Keys 4H, Victor Ida Queen 535. This is actually 223.
Lawndale in California.
In building 102 on the east side of the building. Is now not responding. 31100 Edison Road.
22.
22.
4.
554.
580 from Snowberry and 2.
580.
County Road 6, Revelations. 497 Beers.
1643 Woodfield Court with medics for an unknown medical issue. It's a 90-year-old female, 59, and was a neighbor. Found her crawling, trying to get into a residence. Unknown if she's locked out or what the issue is. 1643 Woodfield Court.
498. 497.
Thank you.
492.
B1025, 106 IT.
10-4. 11. Disregard.
7122. Can you put me out at the intersection of William and Marion to check on the welfare check?
William and Mary.
I'm fine. I'll be going back to Jefferson.
10-4.
Clear, no additional units either on Madison.
7122. Can you get medic started, non-signal 10?
Clear.
12 clear on this car. I'll start for Hastings.
Last unit, repeat.
12 is clear on the disregard. I will start to Hastings.
Clear. Four 99 Elkhart units 10-4.
I call you, go ahead and clear it out for me.
Okay.
Four 15s, 10-8.
415.
07 also.
107.
Pulling in.
580.
PC plate 357, Charles Robert Frank. Looks like one occupant.
Sample and Jacob. Two 294, 71.
5 leaving the hospital. London South.
5109 Cedarwood Lane for a PO violation report. Caller is stating that there's a male on scene that should not be there. Call taker believes they may possibly be in a physical altercation now. Have an open line, not answering questions. 5109 Cedarwood Lane.
71-422. I'll be pulling into United Chapin.
422.
Is that the only station?
At station at 1620.
And for any additional units making Edison Road can disregard.
22 is clear. Thank you.
9, I'm clear.
Over 499, start transport.
10-4. 22 Elkhart.
Curtis 222.
222 West Indiana Avenue transport for 499.
10-4.
Any unit on station that could take a fraud report in the lobby advice?
57.
Clear 57.
Horse going up.
94.
26, I'll go for 55.
Clear 95, disregard.
Clear, thank you.
Alright, the car is going eastbound. I'm gonna try to get stop on.
Clear eastbound.
It's gonna be north on Summit.
I'm clear, advise for traffic.
Keep it open for right now.
Clear.
Ten four.
3 Adam 241 dispatch, signal 27.
241.
Initiating stop here on Hazelwood and Parkwood.
Clear at Hazelwood and Parkwood.
67. 26 expiration. Sorry, blue Dodge Journey, occupied times 2.
10 4.
Orders from for 504.
Signal 9.
10-4, thank you, sir.
Two 294, 71, signal 4.
Fine, if you're holding traffic, you can open it.
I'm clear, I was not.
36, stand by for the search warrant.
They should already be staging. Two 71.
221, 1100 Elliott.
Lincoln Way in Lawndale for a traffic hazard. If you could check the area, color stating Lincoln Way for both sides of traffic light turns green long enough for one car to get through before it turns red again. Lincoln Way in Lawndale.
7124, I just drove through there. The light appears to be working just fine.
Clear 21, disregard. Okay.
468 Waterfall Prairie.
1739 Baltic Avenue. It's a welfare check. 1071 for a further. 1739 Baltic Avenue.
468.
With no indication that it needs to be 316 West Indian Ridge Boulevard.
56. 612, take care of that.
364 56 disregard.
6 is clear, thank you.
Adam 241, 10-4.
10-4.
Elkhart 330, 1042.
330.
Seven to 554.
54.
It appears he had a seizure. Medic's going to be transporting him to Memorial.
10-4.
Anyone for Bravo?
3 Bravo.
Tony's on scene.
10-4.
ET for possible 1099 vehicle dispatch.
1-5's getting ready to go to 10-8 from station.
15.
71502.
502.
Can you show me 10-6 with SFU units on the search warrant?
Clear. Stand for.
Any other update?
No, just the kids outside.
All right.
7120 traffic stop. The Lincoln Way and Mead at the Rainbow gas station.
Lincoln Way meet at the gas station.
21 for road 4.
21.
Red Toyota Camry. I believe it's Indiana plate, David Charles Robert 155, John Trumps.
Lincoln Way meet at the Rainbow.
Touch Adam 241, 10-4.
241, 10-4.
10-4.
So,
15.
You can disregard that call unless he got it stolen again. That's the one I canceled on Miami Street.
Okay, I'm clear. 15. 214. You can disregard.
No more 20.
Clear. No additional units either on Lincoln Way and Mead. 226, 294, 71, 704.
fine.
Clear.
8 Adam 71 for Norman.
71 910.
910.
You have a couple northeast cars come to 915 South Logan to assist us with a search warrant. We're in the middle of call procedures now. If they could just make Logan and Mishawaka Avenue stand by there until we need further.
Sure.
12.
12.
71209.
209.
I'm already 1023 over here. I'll get Logan and Mishawaka Ave.
11 Park.
11.
7133. 32 already made direct contact with 2 units to do that. The rest can disregard for now unless they're needed.
Fair. 9, 12, and 11 can disregard.
Segment 10 and 12 were put out of service to help them. That's what we're here for.
I'm clear.
Is anyone you lost me? Is 12 going or no?
If you were contacted by 232 for that assignment, you're going. If you're not, you're not.
241.
County Road 13, south of Florence Avenue, Indiana and Gateway Trust, C. Charles, T. Tom, W. William, 943, 26 expiration on a white Buick LaCrosse, occupied 1.
10-4.
To 1171.
11. I'm clear.
You're clear on the VIN check at 1314 East Wayne Street.
Yes, ma'am. I'm clear.
Clear.
Utilize for the rest of ours.
To Gary Libby out of Franklin, Indiana.
So all right, we're inside.
Three Adam 241 dispatch request 1027 through Illinois by OLN. Illinois H. Henry 655-2507-7344.
10-4, stand by.
3801 Crescent Circle at South Bend Career Academy.
Dispatch item 241, that is a temporary visitor's license. Expires May of 27, negative 29.
Adam 241, 10-4.
Dispatch units 1043. We have a signal 76 call, hired 16 and hired 43 for a buggy that tipped over. We have 2 patients and a 10-0 horse.
Traffic stop, US 20 Tulip.
20 and Tulip.
Black Mercedes, you got a trust plate, Robert 38. Larry Tom Robert.
Just 20 and Tulip.
Okay.
933 and for
Alert on a blue Jeep on radio plate.
933 and Burke.
Coming to a stop right in front of WeRag.
Over.
Channel 6.
Dread, third row.
3 Adam. $4.97.
Last name spelled Boy, Ocean, William, Mary, Adam, Nora. First name spelled King, Ocean, Lincoln, Ida, Nora. Date of birth 3/15/2006, male.
Negative signal 32. Not an RMS. He is on file. 468 Elkhart TX goes to voicemail.
10-4.
499 Elkhart 10-4.
From no need for checks.
10-4.
Yeah, house is secure. Calling the house secure. So, man, you can release the ammo thing for us.
10-4.
Be clear, you can release the ammo, please.
Affirmative. Units at 933 and Verk, signal 4. Units at 933 and Verk, signal 4.
Good work.
10-4.
Three Adam 340 dispatch request you reset my vision.
10-4. $468 Elkhart.
468.
59's on TX now if you want to call in.
10-4.
Alright, 729 by Ben.
497.
William Boy, Adam, Nora, Victor, 13578, Charles, 056796. Should be on a 2008 BMW 528.
10-4.
Elkhart 492.
492.
Be 1076 to 414 Madrell Boulevard. Reference my previous signal 5 in the front lot.
10-4. $497 Elkhart.
Go ahead.
Returns to a silver 2008 BMW 528 to an off-man Albanus out of South Bend. Expired in 2019, negative 1029s.
10-4.
Elkhart 498, signal first 1.
498.
Last name is Beard, B-Boy, E. Edward, A. Adam, R. Robert, E. David. First name is Michelle, and Mary Ida, Charles H. Henry, E. Edward, L. Lincoln, L. Lincoln. Date of birth 6/12/78, black female.
Negative signal 32 in RMS and on file.
That's fine.
Eight 43 dispatch, signal 27.
843.
Market and Clark, Indiana truck, G-Tom, K-King, 547, O Ocean, G George, P Paul, a white GMC pickup.
10-4.
Hey,
Or 498. Thank you, that last three.
3, number 13.
10-4.
22's pulling up.
Units on 933 and Burke, signal 4.
We're fine underneath the further.
There's a cafe style motorcycle southbound on Saber 19, about 10 or 28 now, on 120 miles an hour. I'm not pursuing or going after it at all, but in 43 if anybody else wants to.
10-4.
505 dispatcher, ATL.
505.
So 580 back in with the written warning.
580.
Three Adam 341. Adam 272. Give a description of the motorcycle on that 019 kind of 42.
It was all black, but it was a blur.
10-4.
We just see stuff.
Just see stuff.
51 start.
51.
Dispatch 843, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4 break. Dispatch Adam 241, 10-4.
241, 10-4.
10-4.
Two 21471 for custody in progress.
14.
1332 East Duvale Avenue. Caller said that there's an unwanted female on the property. The caller has a court order against her. She's not allowed to be near the caller and the kids unless there's supervised vision, and she's on scene. Check your MDT for the last note that is in reference to the extreme drug addict. The suspect's a female white, 39 years old, by the name of Shania, 1332 East Duvale.
7122. Can you put me on motorist assist limits and Monroe?
I'm at 10 Monroe.
25 for 14.
10-4-14, you can disregard.
Thank you.
Dispatch 843-10-4.
10-4, show me 10-8.
10-4.
Four 2278 on signal 4. 422 signal 4, he's on channel 3.
No one else needed.
10-4, no other units needed for sample and Chapin. Units on Cedarwood, signal 4. 10-4.
Go further necessary.
10-4.
Alright, 498, I'll be 1076. Usually 465.
The 498, I copied. You were 1076. Where are you going?
Usually elementary, reference signal 5.
10-4.
Elkhart, 492, 1028.
492.
Union truck plate, T-Tom K King 308 and Nora G George U Union, TK 308 and GU 25.
Returns to a white 1998 Chevy to a Jeremy Montgomery at that address, valid negative 1029.
So the call's going to be waiting in front of this location on foot, blue jeans, light blue shirt. They did mention the suspect was last seen on foot, walking down towards Calvert and Clyde. For 2171 PD accident.
The one we know was her protection order in place and that this woman entered her home, like just break into her house, or we have any further info?
We'll call back. I'm not sure if there was a PO. I know that there was only court ordered for that person to only be on scene to see the kids with someone with her.
1038, Ironwood and Jeff.
10 Ironwood and Jeff.
Silver Equinox, DAN 347, occupied a couple times.
Ironwood and Jeff.
84 down the street. Balls are
12. 42171 for a PD accident. 421. 413 South 25th Street. It's going to be for a vehicle that backed into another one. It's going to be non-injury, a blue Hyundai Sonata and a gray Dodge Caliber. They're going to be in the parking lot to the right, 413 South 25th Street.
Somerset Avenue at Mary Giberta Park, Spirit 911, hang up from the call box. 18024 Somerset.
So we're good.
Okay, 5755 is heard.
I'm clear, thank you.
3 Adam 241, dispatch 1076, welfare check, 54,000 Block Ash Road. 3 Adam 313, signal 9.
Dispatch is clear.
22271, signal 4.
Yes, ma'am.
10-4.
7129.
209.
I'll take that call for 421. I'm not far off.
10-4, 421, you can disregard. 42171, you can disregard, ma'am. 42171, are you clear on the disregard? 421 clear.
Five 66 to 42.
566.
Dispatch 406, 409, signal 59.
1076.
Show you both en route.
564, 1042.
Nice phone up.
Five 67, 742.
567. Two 2871 for Venture.
28.
4003 West Washington Street. They have the receipt and paperwork. 4003 West Washington Street. Units on Duval, signal 4.
We're fine, no further.
10-4. Units on Ironwood and Jeff, signal 4.
Yeah, we're good. No further.
10-4.
$488 Elkhart.
Little assumption.
2005 Elizabeth Street for signal 41, 2005 Elizabeth Street.
40.
Five 555371 for commercial alarm.
3.
437 East Dragoon Trail at St. Peter Lutheran Church for commercial alarm showing zone 21. They couldn't provide any further descriptors. 437 East Dragoon Trail.
Sounds good.
Clear 5553 disregard.
3's clear, thank you, 5.
Seven's on scene.
Hi, 7.
Forward 6 dispatch, both units are 1023.
10-4.
Seven, 057, I'll be back in. Everything's fine out here.
Hi, 7.
Three Adam 272, dispatch 1076, 1050 PD, 1400 East Bristol.
10-4. .488 Elkhart. 1430 South Napanee Street. For signal 72 report 1430 South Napanee Street.
40.
Last unit, repeat your unit number.
2181. If you can please send 223 and 215 to training.
I'm clear. The following units to make training 223 and 215.
23's clear. 15 clear.
Somebody will run 221 trucks up. It will be Orange and Fremont.
Orange and Fremont.
It's going to be a black Toyota 4Runner, license plate, William Paul, William 974, Glock plate.
Orange and Fremont. 19. 22271 signal 4.
Yes, ma'am. No further.
I'm clear. Six two seventy one for non-entry.
60.
Lincoln Way and Carlton for non-entry between a green Honda and a silver Jeep. Lincoln Way and Carlton.
60 from sub.
Margin Fremont signal 4.
Yeah, we're good. No further needs.
Clear. Ten 4.
Dispatch Adam 241. Another 59 is now out with a female. 54515 North Fork Lane, 54515 North Fork Lane. Female is advising that she lives in South Bend.
Yes, up 241 dispatch, all clear. Seventy-one 23.
23.
And disagree.
Clear.
Elkhart 504, can you show me 1023, my 1071, 10-0?
504.
Five two 10-8.
52. Have 85471 for suspicious activity.
58.
609 at Tanglewood Lane at Brickyard. The staff is reporting two suspicious vehicles in a back lot. Both are occupied. It's going to be a blue SUV and a gray Mazda. 609 Tanglewood Lane.
58.
1135 West Western Avenue at Army and Navy Union 146.
406 dispatch, request next case number.
Victor 803, 25 expire, break for second.
Go ahead.
Bicentennial 577, David Victor Williams. 577 DVW, 25 expire.
10-4, they're both on your screen.
Premium 54, you have 52 on something?
I just cleared him from the jail.
10-4. 58, you can disregard, I'm almost there.
Clear, thanks.
Five back in the porcelain.
High five. $492 Elkhart.
493.
1906 Almond Drive, reference harassment over a civil issue. 1906 Almond Drive.
418.
Michigan.
The 842 dispatch, signal 27.
842.
Main and John Street. God we trust. E. Edward X X-ray, C. Charles 201. That's going to be on a black Chevy Camaro.
Ten four.
16, so 38.
16.
Hey, go down to Don Moore, 1 or 2 blocks over to the stop sign. So 188 said on Don Moore by the school, someone may have been hit by a car on a bicycle.
Unclear. Do you need medic started?
We're gonna pop back over there and get a check.
Clear.
So there's a pending for fellows in front of them and medics already en route for medic assist.
Unclear.
check, so
455.
931 O'Reilly. Indiana Gaudi Trust Tom William Mary 118. TWM 118. White Lexus.
931 O'Reilly.
Second 116 will be out at Fellows and Fairman.
I'm clear.
Elkhart, level 4, 1043 for the notes. Title
Is unable to complete the 41. Repeat 10-8.
10-4. Dispatch 842-24.
10-4.
10.
No further police needed here. 188.
Clear. No additional PD units needed on fellows in Farnham. $290, $224.71.
Full floor and open.
900 West Western Avenue at the Croc Center for a physical disturbance in progress. There's a juvenile misbehaving, is requesting an officer to speak to her. It's going to be a female, black, 10 years old by the name of Nina, currently in the digital arts room, 900 West Western Avenue at the Croc Center.
Check and advise.
Clear, 24 disregarded.
24 is clear, thank you.
7133. We can help them remove the child, but without a parent there, we're not going to talk to them about misbehavior.
I'm sorry, we can call him back and let him know.
88.
7154, there's nobody in the back lot.
Clear 5-4.
Correction, there's a lot of cars in the back lot, just none that match the description, and none are occupied.
Okay.
Five, 6-4. It's either O or 0. Victor Charles.
There's an someone.
$90 just for your 43. The mother of the juvenile is currently on scene at the Croc Center.
I'm clear. I'll talk to her.
Units on Western, signal 4. Clear.
W162. Can I get the last four?
0062, number 62.
Pretty not back here. 1020 and 7 for you.
10-4.
I need to check.
Over to 5.
The McDonald's, the TX goes to a voicemail, not available. For 296, the caller is advising that both vehicles are trying to hit each other. Now their current location is going to be at Mayflower and the bypass northbound.
Going to be on Main Street, just north of John, Indiana, D. David, E. Edward, 136.
10-4.
It's going to be on a white Kia.
Yeah, you probably send northwest out that way or all the way to county as well.
Clear.
Let's travel.
Do you still need channel 5 closed?
Now you can go ahead and open it. Thank you.
Channel 5 is now an open channel. Resume normal on all channels.
Channel 5 is an open channel. Resume normal on all channels.
Morgan, do you still copy?
Hi, Madam. We're getting an additional call at this address for the residents that are calling in the complainant for the other call as an unwanted person.
Denver.
$554, signal 4.
I'm fine, go back in.
10-4.
Five browsing now, screen line.
Hi, Bravo.
J96, you can disregard.
96 is clear.
$520, 71.
520.
Check your messages.
Dispatch units, Chins, 29427, County Road 118, 29427, County Road 118. Across the street at the house that looks like a castle, caller advised that a male neighbor is screaming and cursing at his young son. It's been going on for over 20 minutes and is requesting a welfare check on the child.
I think the caller unknown if it was a weapon. Bypassing Mayflower.
10-4.
Hey, 43 dispatch, 10-8.
10-4.
$228.71.
20.
If you could check the area of the bypass and They were last seen at Mayflower. They're headed northbound. It's going to be a white Impala and a white RAV4. They were trying to hit each other on the bypass. Caller is no longer following them. We did announce it to county as well. PN 2378, signal 4.
Yes, ma'am.
Clear. Units at the Army and Navy Union, signal 4.
Yeah, we're going to.
Clear.
Hi, 66471 for an unknown injury hit and run.
5-6.
120 West Indian Ridge Boulevard at Sam's Club. The caller is advising that a Nissan Versa plate of Victor David Tom 998 struck another vehicle. Is last seen it going northbound on Grape towards UP Mall. Your victim's going to be in a gray Ford SUV. 120 West Indian Ridge Boulevard.
5-6. 6-4.
Say 129.
209.
9 clears lunch.
Clear.
To Indian Ridge, we're being advised it's now a non-injury. They're going to be parked up closer to the front door of the parking lot.
5-6 will take care of it.
6-4 disregard.
6-4 is clear, thank you.
22, 1038, Western Pulaski.
Western and Pulaski.
It'll be a white Buick, Verano, Indiana, Marines plate, Victor Thomas, 7499, unknown occupants.
Western and Pulaski.
A flight 107 East Washington Street.
So they're actively fighting?
But I'll take your advice just that they were attempting to get into a fight.
Okay, 22, 627.
492.
Bristol, Brookwood, Indiana Gallery Trust. Yeah, Indiana Passenger, 806D, David Union, YN, 806 DUI, 24, pulling onto Granite Street.
10-4.
Clear, no additional units needed on Western and Pulaski.
Indian 2378 signal for.
Yes, ma'am, no further.
I'm clear.
Three Adam T27, dispatch 1046.
227.
Canaro 30, east of Canaro 15. Blue Dodge Journey, Indiana B-Boy K King F Frank 689, 2025, 2 occupants.
Ten four.
Seven on 426 is in the area.
426.
Affirmative.
94 is going to be 1012.
Clear 1012 at 1744.
Seven on 426 on scene.
426.
Three Adam T27, dispatch.
227.
Driver illness, they're 10-4 and 10-8. I'll be 10-7.
421.
Three Adam 361 dispatch 41 B-Boy.
4.
For myself 499 17 Birmingham.
10-4. 492 Elkhart 10-4. 10-4.
License plate 441. Robert King Young, tailgating, speeding, and weaving in and out of traffic.
806 dispatch 1041.
806.
3 Adam 315 dispatch 1028.
313.
Indian truck plate T Tom K King 203. M Mary B Boy H Henry.
Dispatch Adam 313, that returns to Robert Ornatowski, 29376, County Road 118, a 2001 maroon Dodge, expires in August, -29.
Step 4.
Adam 316 dispatch 1041 to David.
10-4.
90.
90.
1910 Elwood Avenue to assist Elkhart County Community Work Release. They had an employee refusing to do a home check. They find marijuana. They're requesting that we make the scene to pick up the marijuana. Attempting to get further. 1910 Elwood Avenue.
Three M 323 dispatch 1041 Adam break. 3M 323 3M 241. Do you need this?
Three Adam 321 dispatch 1041 Adam B boy.
10-4.
5 Bravo's pulling out.
5 Bravo.
22396 Breakwater, apartment 2B boy, third party caller for a 75-year-old male, unconscious, unknown breathing. He has a bad heart valve, lots of pressure in his chest, possibly having a heart attack. The patient is also no longer answering his signal 6. We have a signal 76, 1076.
Three Adam 297 1076.
10-4. Correction, it'll be unknown consciousness.
$426, signal 4.
So if they want to find them, just talking with two victims here, all suspects are gone. Ready for further.
10-4. 5271.
5-2.
Are you at station?
Affirmative.
And that he's standing out front, stating he needs to pick up property from you.
10-4.
Dispatch 6112, 10-4.
3 Adam 313 to any responding units. You can circle 9.
Dispatch 6112, 10-4. 10-4.
3 Adam 361 dispatch on 1023.
10-4.
Flat 152, 10-8, code 1. If you could close me out.
10-4.
Random 261 dispatch. Subject is conscious and breathing.
10-4.
Right Linksy Place for a burning complaint. Your caller would like contact at 18,245 Gibson.
Shadow on 3 Adam.
3 Adam.
I was out there earlier. He's burning tree branches from a tree that fell down. He cleared up.
10-4.
$23.78, signal 4.
Absolutely.
Clear. Units on Walnut and Nate for signal 4. Sounds clear. Dispatch 6112, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
23 Adam 71.
Go ahead.
The caller for the burning complaint is requesting to speak with an officer. Will you still be making 18,245 trips a day?
Negative. They're allowed to burn tree branches.
10-4.
404 traffic stop. Taxiway in Willow.
109 Willow.
Taxiway in Willow. White. Check white Range Rover. 546 David William Queen.
Taxiway in Willow. Four 26, signal 4.
Something wrong, final for
10-4.
Dispatch 6112. The VIN returns to John Roger Pettit and Helen Elizabeth Pettit, both out of Rensselaer, Indiana. 2007 silver Cadillac Escalade expired in September of 24, negative 29.
10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
426.
Hey, Adam 71 for a welfare check. 59,730 Myrtle Road. For caller requesting a welfare check at this address. The homeowner is not answering the door or the phone. The homeowner will be a male, white, 75 years old, named Jim Hughes. 59730 Myrtle Road.
Male, possibly having a psych issue. He was yelling at people coming up to their vehicles. He's staying at Edison, so waiting for there.
Okay.
It doesn't say. I'll get further.
Okay, you can disregard reading the notes here. I'll go ahead and check an advice.
Thanks.
Station, please.
Hey, Adam, the caller was supposed to meet with the resident at this address, but he has not answered the door or picked up the phone.
Thank you. 426.
426.
Show me out at 320 West Adams for other parties that might be involved in this.
10-4. Green is making Myrtle Road. The caller will be waiting in a white t-shirt and blue jeans. The male does have weapons in the home, but unknown where at.
Dispatch 6112, 10-4.
10-4,
10-4.
Units on Green Lawn Ave, signal 4.
We're fine, no further.
10-4. Five 871.
58.
1220 East Jefferson Boulevard. Caller advised someone stole their mailbox. 1220 East Jefferson.
58.
$619 West Angela Boulevard for suspicious people. There are people living in a vehicle behind the provided address in the alleyway in a silver Chevy Traverse with a Michigan plate. 619 West Angela Boulevard.
Five 371.
53.
Lincoln Way East and North Capitol Avenue. Caller advised of a disabled Ford Bronco in the turn lanes to go northbound. No one around the vehicle. It was called out by a southbound officer. Lincoln Way East and Capitol.
53. 107, we'll get it.
Clear. 5-3 disregard.
3's clear, thank you, 107.
Five person area.
5-4.
10-4. Dispatch Adam 361, 10-4.
261, 10-4.
10-4.
Six 13 dispatch, I'm out with 6112.
10-4.
In their 50s.
Four 4, signal 4.
I'm 10-4, thank you.
10-4.
Seventy-one 54. I checked the park in the surrounding area. Not coming up with them back in service.
I'm clear.
5-8, let's see.
5-8.
Two 214, 71.
96.
Okay.
1102 East Ewing Avenue at Belmont Beverage for an unwanted male. He is upset that they're refusing to serve him. It's going to be an intoxicated male. 1102 East Ewing Avenue at Belmont Beverage.
14's on scene.
413 West Adams.
7158. Can I get last four, please?
006868.
Unclear. Is that our caller or is the person that stole the caller?
The subject is the one driving away. The caller is on scene. .492 Elkhart 10-4.
10-4.
Dispatch 613 units, 10-4. 10-4.
.71 14, disregard 96.
Clear 96, disregard.
96, clear.
Attention units primarily southwest, Harrison Road and Pear Road, for a caller advising of lots of cars speeding through the construction zone. Harrison Road and Pear Road.
BMW X3.
Anderson Road 11.
12, sir, from any comments?
12.
Eastern Inspector notes.
Eastern.
One oh seven's on scene.
107.
Dispatch 409, 10-4. Dispatch 409, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4. Dispatch 613, units 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
5571.
That's him.
108 East 6th Street. Caller advising a party keeps vandalizing their vehicle, possibly stalking them as well. Check your notes for further. 108 East 6th.
Alright, so I can get it.
Please, 5 disregard.
5 clear, thank you.
For 497.
497. 492, 468, 481 Elkhart. You're all clear for 17.
Thank you.
468.
41.
Miami.
Number 1 Edison.
12.
On 426, and I'll be out at 302 Chestnut. Go check South Chestnut.
302 South Chestnut.
Fuel in Maple, Indiana passenger plate 779, David Ocean Queen on a gray Chevy Cruze.
Ten four.
Issue 6112 dispatch 1081 check citation.
Ten.
Elkhart 493, signal 3201.
493.
Last of Charles, comma spelling, first of Braden, Boy Robert, Adam Young, David Edward Nora, 51206, white male.
Negative signal 32, showing him as a signal 68 out of our department.
Before you can go ahead and remove him from NCIC headaches.
10-4.
Sounds on, sir.
29, where you at?
Adam 71.
I'm good. I'm in secretary contact. Be fine.
69 now.
10-4. Adam 71 signal 4.
Okay. So I'm back with one.
Clear.
Okay.
520.
Put me on a theft report. 50725 Partridgewood Drive. Nobody else needed no checks.
Attention North units, be on the lookout in the area of West Jefferson and North Logan. Caller advised of a vehicle that was going 90 miles per hour southbound on Logan. Pulled into the liquor store is a white Chevy Impala, license plate David Lincoln Frank 763. It's a white older male. Also advised there was possibly a bullet hole in the vehicle. West Jefferson and Logan.
504-488 Elkhart.
504.
Area 3rd.
318 Middlebury Street, apartment B-boy with medics for a 2-year-old female, conscious breathing, has a head injury from a fall down the stairs. 318 Middlebury Street, apartment B-boy.
504.
4
374 Elkhart, were you clear?
96.
926 Erskine Plaza behind Martin's for a nuisance. There's a male dumping trash into this area. He's backed up by the ravine close to Long John Silver. It's going to be in a gold Subaru. It's going to be a male white in his 30s wearing a black shirt. 926 Erskine Plaza at Martin's.
West Highway Avenue.
499.
This is 007070.
10-4, thanks.
Anyone unit somewhere, we'll back in.
10-4.
Well, where did the 59 advise they were at?
They were at the 318 Middlebury Street, apartment B-boy.
10-4. Subjects inside that apartment are advising that they're all good. Their kid didn't fall.
10-4. The 59 calls from a 911 only TX were unable to call back.
Elkhart, 4217 squad.
492.
Elkhart, 468, 17 squad.
468. 504 alert.
Team Fiesta Mexicano.
418. Or check that. 481. 504. The Tri-Department A Adam found call history with that subject involved at apartment A Adam at 318.
Two five 25771.
257.
2771 Lincoln Way East at McDonald's. Caller advising of a juvenile female that was locked out of the vehicle. Someone in the driver's seat wouldn't let them in. It's going to be a white SUV. 2771 Lincoln Way East.
55.
That's
71157. I'm going to be back in service code 2.
Clear 157.
Ian 2378, signal 4. 2378, signal 4.
Yes, ma'am.
Five oh four Elkhart units, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
806 dispatch.
Hey,
Request you reset my vision, please.
Five seven five three. If you're not close to McDonald's, you can disregard them. That's that way.
5-3. I'll continue. Almost there.
Five oh four Elkhart units 10-4.
10-4. It's going to be medical only. Will be 10-8.
10-4.
Five seven's pulling up.
5-7.
What kind of vehicle is it?
White SUV.
Seven, that's a third party caller too, just 43. I'm at Capitol.
Four 97 Elkhart.
497 Caston Common.
2904 Park 6 Court. That muscle car Mike, signal 7, nothing but static on TX back. 2904 Park 6 Court, nothing on the initial call.
10-4.
Go for him, 71.
West Mishawaka Avenue, North Logan Street. Caller advising of debris in the roadway. Advised of bumper and possibly a headlight. Mishawaka and Logan.
Fine, then look at the left.
5-9.
Seventy-one 5-1. I'm sorry, 5-7.
5-7.
I'm not coming up with anything out here. All the vehicles that are white in this parking lot are all 10-4. So until we get further, I'll be back in service. Code 1.
Clear. 5355 is clear.
523, I'll be back in.
Being as they're not the marathon, you can disregard for the completion.
6-1's clear. 5-1's clear.
Five 871. Disregard. 5271. West Edison Road and Grape Road, caller advised in front of the Barnaby's, their vehicle broke down, possibly died. Edison and Grape.
245, I'm seeing of that.
Clear outside.
Two 29671 for an unwanted party.
96.
2051 East Ireland Road at the Wings, etc. Caller is the manager. Advised there's two people, one white male and one white female, that's been loitering for several hours and won't leave the premise. Female's going to be wearing a gray hooded, gray sweatshirt, dark hair. Male is wearing a red Indiana sweater, dark hair as well. 2051 East Ireland.
$73.47 Heritage Square Drive.
Inside that, 6.
Clear 8 disregard.
It's clear, thank you, 6. One oh seven, 10-8.
107.
156 in service, code 2, code 5.
156.
Coming on 59.
59.
Suspect vehicle from this accident just left westbound on the avenue.
Okay. 590, you need an additional unit.
Negative.
Clear. I'm sorry, 59. Did you want me to start southbound?
Yeah,
I believe this is going to be ours.
71 PM 2378. Show me on a traffic stop. Crest and Eclipse east of.
2378, repeat your intersection.
Crest and Eclipse east of. It'll be a red Chevy Impala. I can't even read the plate.
Craft and Eclipse east of.
If you could start me a second non-signal time.
I'm clear.
96.
96.
6 on duty.
296. So near on 59.
59.
I'll be out with a couple of the occupants of this vehicle, 35th and Mishawaka Ave.
36 and Mishawaka Ave. B and 2378, signal 4. Clear. Six 15171.
61. 51.
115 Tal Avenue. For domestic, caller advised girlfriend is yelling in the background and destroying his home. Still getting further. 115 Tal.
51.
40-1, Marion 6.
488.
Five one's on scene.
5-1.
On press.
91.
Three Bravo 71 for threat report.
2 Bravo.
18,180 Amberley Lane. For call receiving threatening messages from an employee via text. The suspect will be a male, black, 32 years old, named Tony Murphy. 18180 Amberley Lane.
Six one's on scene.
6-1.
$24.14.
We Edison and Gordon, Indiana passenger plate 108, X-ray Tom. It's going to be on a grade 4 fusion.
Edison and Gordon. 84.
Units on Tulsa 04.
5161 04.
Again, 5-9. I'll be back out at the intersection.
5-9.
We're fine though for the police.
Clear.
Seventy-one 422 1038 Elwood College.
Elwood, and repeat your cross.
Elwood College. It'll be a tan Ford Edge, Indiana and God plate Boy Victor Mary 129. Two occupants.
Elwood and College.
19 are off in 701.
19.
Dispatch Adam 241.
Adam 241.
Are you still on the welfare?
Affirmative, speaking with APS now.
10-4.
PN 2414, signal 4.
Yes, ma'am. No further needed. No additional units needed.
Clear, no additional units needed on Edison Gordon.
Hey, 4, 23. 20.
Okay.
Four 2271, signal 4.
Okay.
Elkhart, 4128.
I'm 481, 1071, reference a harassment complaint.
Elkhart 4210.
492.
Bravo, okay.
3 Bravo.
Four 488, 493, Elkhart. You're all clear for 17.
198. 48. 493.
Adam.
3 Adam.
Team televised.
550.
497, 492, Elkhart.
497, Dark 6, Court.
Going to Bristol, Cobblestone.
Canton Street for a signal 72 report. All parties involved are 102359. Advised he was helping his 69s with their homework when his soon-to-be ex-half unit attempted to signal 72 as child. Refuse 76, 1817 Canton Street.
497.
492.
Last unit 9.
65.
65.
55.
55.
Have your 157. Will you log me off when you're in my computer, Tim?
I'm clear.
32, traffic stop.
Go ahead.
Webster, just north of Prairie. Yeah. Looks like a black Nissan. Tom, Indiana, temp tag, Tom 190399, one occupant.
Webster and Burge, north of
96 to 3rd.
96.
Somebody else street.
Clear, no additional units needed on Webster and Prairie.
It's clear. Clear.
Units on toll, signal 4.
So on 5-6, pending marking, 10-6 with mechanical.
Clear 5-6.
Seven 59, I'm back in service for the crash and report.
7. Units on toll, signal 4. Units on toll, 71, signal 4. Units on toll, 71, signal 4. Unit toll traffic. Any unit on toll, copy channel 2. Attention units, US 31, mile marker 239, southbound for Blackboard Escape, swerving all over the roadway, license plate George Adam Sam 148.
Roosevelt and Grissom, check John Glenn. On Indiana, Galway Trust Plate, E. David F. Frank H. Henry 887. David Frank Henry 887. Stars 2025, Gunner Maroon Honda Civic.
Roosevelt and John Glenn.
Anyone, any unit on toll 71, signal 4.
Where's 10-4?
Or 10-4.
Seventy-one 304. We're 10-12 out here.
Clear 1012 and 1912. And Adam 71 for a threat report. 55,889 Bristol Street for threatening text messages. The suspect is Shelley Jane, female white, property under 15, 55889 Bristol Street.
Same 152.
52.
I got a crash at Main in Mishawaka.
Main in Mishawaka. Senior medics.
I'm gonna need some more units to block off traffic.
Clear additional make Main in Mishawaka advice.
They
6-5 in Rockland County, 190.
65 1914.
282.
5-7's gonna follow into county.
57.
$6112 dispatch.
6112.
On a 1046. US 20, distance 013. Gonna be a white semi-flat trailer. Nebraska 1028 24 3504.
Walk in 6 in service warning.
6.
21, 421, 1038, via Indiana and McPherson.
Indiana and McPherson.
The paper plate SCM 604640, Vienna Buick Encore, occupied 10-1.
Indiana and McPherson.
32 from Joe's Tavern.
32.
24.
I'm not getting the return. If you could try and find an ID or double check her identity. That works.
Five one. You said you got the kids info, right?
497 Elkhart, negative signal 32 on both. They're both on file and in RMS.
10-4. Several.
5254.
Indiana and McPherson.
Focus, that's how they do it.
10-4. Clear.
Bravo 71 for a hit and run report.
Bravo.
18,020 Farming Hills Drive for someone who hit the caller's truck while it was parked in front of this address. Suspect was never seen. 18020 Farmington Hills Drive.
Yeah, maybe through Bravo. Sure.
True, Bravo, you can disregard.
Bravo.
What's on the
Dispatch Napanee. You know, so we have a signal 76, 1076, 752 East Marion for a 2-year-old male having a seizure.
806 clear.
Three 95, Washington.
Fine.
Marshall County requests assist at 818 West Street for a break-in. Caught on camera by the owner who is not at the residence. 818 West Street, Washington, Indiana.
Hey, do you want to start heading this way? I'm going to be in the 500 block. Check that, Lusher and Compton. I'm going to be out. I'm trying to get out on this guy. He has a 1029. That's the guy Lalo, the 5-2's been looking for. He's walking around here, the neighborhood. Very important thing, though. He's wearing blue jeans and a black shirt. He's going to be between Benham and Concord by the fire station somewhere in the alley.
Okay. 118 Road Street, Balance Apartments, Unit F, for an open line with the complainant and a male in a verbal argument. Sitting with the son's father was asked to leave. 118 Road Street at Balance Apartments, Unit F.
Three Adam.
3 Adam.
Show 405.
405.
1043. I'm coming from Granger.
10-4.
$378, $437.
3 Bravo.
4-4's pulling up.
404. Venus on Road Street. Someone there possibly has a knife. Advise on traffic. Units full traffic for Road Street.
405 stepping it up.
405.
From north. When he saw me, he went to the alley between Concord and Lusher on the 300 block. I didn't see him going past Concord.
Or was he on foot or on his bike?
He's on foot. If I can get somebody to go on Concord, and I need somebody who's single A with me in the alley. I want to walk the alley I'm thinking that he's probably hiding in one of this house in the alley between cars.
What was his clothing description? Again.
Blue jeans and a black shirt.
It's almost out 374. If the next driving unit wants to just 1012 on Concord. And the third unit, if you want to kind of hang around to the south in case the 46 is southbound. I got an eye to the south.
Actually, I was not clearing your traffic yet background.
Incoming units stepping up there.
I was still not clearing your traffic yet background.
Do you want to step up?
The registered owner is driving and shows the DMV status of suspended prior. However, he does have active court paperwork with him from the St. Joe County Superior Courts advising he has specialized driving privileges for these times. He's been released. I'll be in service and en route to the call that you sent flag to.
Clear.
Walked in 6. Did I hear correct that this is an active B&E?
Affirmative.
What do we have?
Marshall County has an active B&E at, hold on one sec. 818 West Street.
Clear.
Welcome for 1020.
374.
Indiana plate 866 Yellow Adam King. It's like 26.
Returns to a brown 2012 Chrysler 200 to a Erica Lopez out of Goshen. Valid, negative 1029.
71426 traffic stop.
426, we're holding traffic for Road Street.
Traffic for
Here's your normal. 426, go ahead.
$829 West Calvert Street at Our Lady of Hungary Rectory for a commercial alarm showing youth group motion, boiler room door, Monsignor Saba room motion. 829 West Calvert Street at Our Lady of Hungary Rectory. .504 Elkhart, signal 15.
You just put out his return, get the units on the call. We don't have him yet.
10-4.